Sorry, I was a little late there a second ago. I could not get my mic to connect. That was so weird. Um, I hope it's working now. One second, let me switch to my live chat. Okay, actually, I'm gonna refresh just in case. Hi everyone. Hi Lemon Bread. Hi Purple Heart. Hi Torn Mask. Memer. Hi everybody. Sorry, switch back to live chat again. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what it was. I could not get the external mic to connect. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised because like if anyone was at my it was when was the last stream I did? Wednesday? Or no, that can't be right. Last Sunday. I don't know, whatever my last live stream was. I went live on TikTok later after was done filming videos, and when I went back to like watch that stream again to see if it was like worth like re-uploading to YouTube, it turned out like the mic had like just cut itself off like 10 minutes into the stream, and of course there was no way for me to know that. So like watching that stream back, I was like, oh Lord, like it sounded so bad. So anyone who was at that stream, I'm so sorry. I think Torn Mask, you were there, right? I'm so sorry. I did not know that the mic had ended itself 10 minutes into a 1 hour stream. But apparently it was still having issues. So yeah, if the sound is bad at any point, let me know, because there really isn't a way for me to know. I think it's connected now, but yeah, it seems like it's having some issues. And the thing is, it's not Bluetooth, it's technically plugged in, so I'm like a little worried it's like the mic itself like is having issues. Saw this post yesterday, Bam Flam. Like, yeah, hi Glamrock, hi Donkey Girl, hi Sarah, hi Tenna. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Stone Funny Guy, for the $10 super chat. Take my money. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. And there isn't even anything in the super chat. It's just or does it wait? Does it say 5? What does 5 mean? Well, thank you so much. That's so kind. Oh my gosh, we start up the stream and immediately a whole $10 super chat. That's so generous. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate that. Yeah, hi everyone. I know I have not streamed in it hasn't been a whole week yet, but it's been like what, like 5, 6 days or something like that. So glad to be back. How to explain FNAF lore to a group of 15 people? Oh gosh, I wouldn't even know where to start. I tried explaining some FNAF lore to my dad one time because I like to joke that he's like William Afton, especially when he like helps me out with robotic stuff. And yeah, trying to like explain like Afton lore to my dad in a way that wouldn't make it sound like I was insulting him was also difficult. I was like, no, it's like William Afton, but without like all the evil and the You're happy today, Sarah? I was happy to hear it. Is there a reason for it, or are you just like happy in general? Try my chainsaw, my Pinkie Pie cosplay. Heck yeah. Spring Bonnie suit for Halloween. Spammed Neo cosplay. Yes. Heck yeah. I'm so glad y'all are working on cosplays. That's fantastic. So yeah, I know I had just done a Ballora live stream like less than 2 weeks ago, but I did say I was going to do another one before the month was over, and of course the month ends tomorrow. I will say I was originally going to, like, normally I tend to prefer doing streams on Sundays. Saturdays are a little like meh. But I thought I was not going to be free tomorrow. However, things are a little dicey here. It's snowing there, Purple Heart. Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna bring up is we'll see how this stream goes. Yeah, there is a snowstorm happening outside right now. And oh, hi Dad. We were just talking about you behind your back. No, just kidding. I was making the joke about you being William Afton without the evil. So, hi Dad. Say hi to my not evil William Afton father. He is currently watching. But yeah, I was just gonna warn you all. Well, there's two things I'm gonna warn y'all about. One is there's no moderator today. I hope that's not me telling a bunch of trolls here to go for it. Yeah, we don't have a moderator today. So I'll do the best I can to handle that. If it gets to be way too much, you know, I don't know if we'll have to end the stream early. I'd like to think it won't come to that. But that being said, there is also the issue of, yeah, we have a big snowstorm happening outside right now. And in the past, those have sometimes messed with the Wi-Fi around here. It might be fine, I don't know, but there is a chance that we might start having Wi-Fi issues, and so if that keeps up, it is possible we'll have to cut the stream early. I really hope not, but yeah, we'll have to see. The snow is like, it's like piling up right now, but it's not like harsh. It's not like winds and stuff, but it sounded like in the next few hours it might get that bad. So yeah, we'll see. If I notice the screen like buffering weirdly at any points, I'll know we're having trouble. So fingers crossed that the stream will be okay today, both with the lack of a mod and the weather outside. I did test out the Ballora skirt before starting the stream, and we'll see. It seems like it'll probably be okay, but you never know with that thing. So I don't know. This stream has a lot of potential pitfalls that could happen. So I'm gonna try to be optimistic and hope that this all goes well. So yeah. Give me a shout out to my brother Nicker. It's his birthday today. Oh yeah, happy birthday to Chicken Dude 12's brother Nick. I hope he's having a good one. No snow there. Just happy to say nothing new, nothing wrong with that. Those are always good days when you just like wake up and you're like, I'm just happy, you know? Like Glinda or Team Elphaba? Gosh, I haven't seen the movies. But I haven't seen I've read the book and I've seen the play, but it was a while ago and I'm trying to remember. I mean, I feel like I liked Elphaba better, but yeah, it's been a while. I should probably watch the movies. I liked the play quite a bit. I didn't much care for the book, I'm gonna be honest. It was okay. It's kind of boring, but I liked the play quite a bit. What, your shirt? Oh yeah, my absolute clown shirt. Yeah, I don't wear it too often because I will say that it's kind of fallen apart. I think it ran out of how many like runs through the washing machine it could survive. But I do wear it occasionally. I also do have my my 100% clown juice here, so I'm an absolute clown and 100% clown, which I guess is the same thing, right? So yeah, we've already got people who are gonna be annoying, I can see. So yeah, we should probably just get started because the last time I did a Ballora stream, it lasted I think it was 6 hours. Granted, that was my first stream back in like 3 months or something. And so I was a little like not only rusty, but also just like overly chatty. So I'm going to try to get things going a little faster here today so that it does not end up being another 6 hours. Also because I'm hoping like if I get done quick enough, we're less likely to have snow-related Wi-Fi problems. So I'm not gonna like, you know, rush the cosplay today in a way that's gonna make it look bad or anything. I'm not gonna like, you know, like just do like a sloppy job. But yeah, I just I was like, you know, I'm not gonna dawdle too much here. Snowden, yeah. Second act sucked of the Wicked play. I wish I could remember it better. It was so long ago that I saw it. Beep the nose. Her nose? Where is her nose? This little blue dot right there. Hazbin Hotel season 2. Yeah, so I'm catching up on it. I'm not fully caught up. I think I'm like halfway through episode 5. Yeah. So I'm over halfway, but not fully caught up yet. So still no spoilers for Hazbin Hotel, but I am working on it. Football game and didn't get home until 2 a.m. Yeah, I heard there's a football game going on right now. I've done new wings, took me about a week to make. Mine took about a week to make too. Isn't it so satisfying when they're done though? It's like, what an accomplishment. Might be on and off this stream. Yeah, I mean, depending on how the weather is out there. Same. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Eggman. That's okay. Thanks for dropping in. Again, yeah, for any newcomers here, there's no telling if I'll even be able to stay the whole time given the weather, so we'll see. Yeah, so I was just drying out my skin there so that makeup will hold better, and then I should put in the contacts first, so I will get that over with. Once again, I'm using those pink lenses from Moco Queen, which I did make sure to add the thing to the stream, you know, where it says like includes paid promotion, like not because it actually is, but just because I wanted to be able to make sure I could mention the Moco Queen thing without like getting in trouble. But just FYI, if you like the lenses I use for Ballora, I do have a discount code for Moco Queen. Again, I'm not like getting anything out of this. I don't think I'm ever gonna make a cent from any of it. I just wanted to let y'all know I do have a coupon for you if you want. You just put in my name, just Jamie Premack, you get 10% off. They didn't even send me these, like I bought these. So yeah, I just like, I do the paid promotion thing because I never want to give YouTube any excuse to like, you know, boot me or something, you know what I mean? Like you don't want to anger them accidentally. So hi Glitcher, welcome to the stream. It's so cold. I'm in the building with no heating. It's a huge PC and there's one space heater. Oh no, that's the worst when the space heater isn't even working. I gotta figure out where our space heater is around here. We sealed our windows yesterday, but I don't know if we have like a space heater right now. Like we have one somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna sanitize my hands really quick before I, you know, touch my eyeballs. Just as Tenna last Halloween. Heck yeah. I'm still undecided if I'm gonna do a Tenna cosplay because like part of me wants to, but I don't know. We'll see. It's like a maybe, you know. Let me just get this here. I'll do my usual where like you know, I like dip aside so that you don't have to like actually see me touching my eyeballs. Oh, hi mom. My mom is here too, so be nice everyone. Both my parents are watching. And so, you know, don't say anything mean. All right, let me just dump this out. Hopefully the contacts will go quickly today. I've had some like weirdly bad luck with these. I don't think it's the contacts themselves. I'm just fully convinced my Ballora cosplay is cursed. That's my working theory. Don't have the blaster. Do you mean like the Spampton Neo arm thing? Because I don't have one either. Maybe I'd make one sometime. I will say that the phone hand that I have for my Spampton Neo cosplay, I don't know if you can tell in the videos, but that thing is actually like, it's like I can't take it off. It's part of my arm. Like I like foam clayed the whole thing into one like hand piece. So yeah, that's why you never see my Spampton Neo cosplay without the phone hand because I literally can't like remove it. It's like permanently connected to me. All right, let me just clean off this lens really quick. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what it is with this cosplay. I run into like so many weird issues. So even with like something as simple as these lenses, I'm just like, all right, what's gonna be the problem today? Hopefully this will be easy. Just take a look at them. Any tears, any debris, anything that won't be an issue. I don't think so, but let's find out. Like I said, I'll duck aside so y'all don't have to see this because I know it's gross. Okay. Gosh, I always have the worst time getting these to stick. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, it's like they'll stick to my finger, but not my actual eye. It's so weird. Jeez. It's especially bad today. Do I just have like dry eyes? Is that what causes that? I guess with the like winter weather out there, like maybe my eyes are even drier than usual. I don't know. It's so strange. I feel like I'm still like learning how to wear the contacts. Come on, come on. I'm trying to go quickly here today. Wow, this one's being really stubborn. Like I said, it's like it's sticking to my finger and not my eye. My eye is saying no for no reason. Jeez. It's like super weird. Okay. Is there a reason for this? I never existed. We're doing all right here other than a snowstorm. How you doing? You have any eye drops? I do. I read you're not supposed to use them with lenses. Is that true though? Like, or is that, I never know like what information I'm reading online is like actually correct or not. It's so weird. I don't know why it won't adhere to my eye. I am baffled by this. Oh my gosh, what in the world? It like bowed out, it just came out by itself. What? Huh? I have no clue why it's doing this. What the heck? I I don't even know what to say about this cosplay. I was kind of dreading today. I I don't know. I'm like convinced this Ballora cosplay is just like cursed. And it like makes me like constantly not even want to like deal with this cosplay. I had such a bad time making it, and like every time I try to do it, like really weird things happen. I mean, the last time I did Ballora on stream here on YouTube, I mean, I couldn't even really get the skirt working, like let's try again. I think I got it. Yeah, let's see. I had to like really force it in there. Weird. Okay, well, hopefully the second one will go a little better. See, I don't know what it is with this cosplay. Toby Fox, yeah. He's always watching. One of these days I should like troll and just like, I don't know, put like a party hat on him or something. You doing good? I never existed? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, it's Saturday, right? Like, happy Saturday, y'all. It's so rare for me to stream on Saturdays. I often stream on Sundays. Saturdays, not so much. Alright, please let this one go easier. That was like so annoying. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that one went better. I don't know what was going on with the other one. Like, geez, if I had known like these were gonna be such like so stubborn, I would have like done it before the stream started. Okay, got that taken care of. Cat stepping on the keyboard. Yeah, we'll see if my cats come around at all today. I think my cat Sid, the tuxedo cat, is asleep in the other room right now. And unfortunately, knowing Sid, when he sleeps, he's like out cold for like hours. So I'm not going to disturb him, but we'll see what happens. He's like in a little like donut formation, and we have this like swing chair that's like it's like a dip, you know, like a bowl, and he's like little donut in there, super cute. Maybe like when we switch rooms later, I'll like bring the camera over and show him and see if he's like still in that cute position. Favorite Has Been Hotel season 2 song? Probably Gravity, I think. I'm not like big on like Broadway show tunes kind of stuff, like, and that one's been the most like rock music, you know, so far at least. Yeah, it's probably why like I usually tend to prefer Hell of a Boss a bit more than Has Been Hotel, just because it's a little like less of the Broadway musical style. But we'll see. Because yeah, I still have a few episodes to go, so I'm curious what kind of music we have in store. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the skin prep really quick. Like I said, I do want to try and do this somewhat quickly today. Especially with how cursed this cosplay is, it's like, I want to believe that like the faster I go, the less issues can happen. I don't know if there's like, if that logic makes any sense, but let's go with it. Okay, so yeah, this is just like the glue essentially, that like helps the makeup stay put. Never feels fun to put it on. It's very sticky, but it does help a lot. I do it on the neck too, of course. Like I need to come up with like a better solution though for like the neck paint with Ballora. It wears off really fast because of like the way I have the neck ruffle and everything. It's the problem with having such a short wig, you know? Like you can't hide a lot of stuff because the wig isn't like gonna cover anything. Kind of frustrating. I think you should make a Fun Time Foxy cosplay Animotion stew. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Cat sleeps on your legs. Yeah, sometimes the cats in here, they'll come join me on my lap. We'll see today. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Christina E06. Happy poop for 10 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Even more happy poop. Hi, Christina. Yeah, I really thank you so much. I think those are the first jewels of the stream today. Oh, I should probably show it before I put it away. Yeah, for anyone wondering what I was using, I always forget to like show what I'm using. Yeah, it's the Marin Skin Prep. I always use this stuff to glue the makeup down, and then even though it's probably redundant because of the fact that I used that stuff, I am also going to use Urban Decay's primer on my eyes, just because this is such a like eye heavy cosplay for one thing, that it's like anything I can do to like glue everything down as much as possible, I will do it. But it is probably overkill, to be honest. I don't really know if this stuff is like adding anything that that skin prep stuff didn't like already do, but just in case. Ugh, that skin preps though, it's like it makes your skin feel like plastic. It's very uncomfortable. It's like it feels like you like put like a plastic bag on like your face and like sucked it in, you know? Okay. More. Especially because yeah, this cosplay is very like eyeshadow heavy. We get the final episodes to like brighter in here, my hope. Okay, yeah, we'll see. Cause yeah, like I've been enjoying the music so far. I got contacts without your eyes turn pink. Can you imagine? That'd be so creepy. Yeah, you can add lights to the Spamton Neo Blaster. If you can though, like only if you want to, and if it's not gonna be too much of a hassle. That's one thing I've been learning lately, especially with the Ballora cosplays. Sometimes going the extra mile is not always totally worth it. Sometimes, depending. Inspiration when I make TikToks. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, Animotions too. Thank you, thank you. That's okay, Sarah. Don't worry. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I usually have Do Not Disturb mode on because of all the spam calls I've been getting lately, speaking of Spamton, and I don't have it on right now. I could turn it on, but it might cause the stream to buffer for a second. But the thing is, if I get calls, that's also going to cause that, so maybe I should do that right now. So, okay, yeah, don't freak out. The stream might buffer for like 10 seconds here, really quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, we should be back now. Sorry about that. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's like if I don't turn that on, then like when I get spam calls later, it's just going to cause that buffering again. So better to just take care of it now really quick. Checking those are contacts. Yeah, it's definitely contacts. I assure you, I'm not the first human on Earth to be born with not only pink eyes, but like pink eyes with no like color around the outside. Okay, so now that we've got that on, yeah, if there's anyone here who's like not familiar with this cosplay, the way I do my FNAF cosplays, it's always like the makeup has to blend in with masks that I make. So the first thing that we're gonna do is just start like, yeah, with the blending process, like doing like, you know, like line down the face, that kind of stuff. I will say one thing I am gonna do today, and it's not just about like me wanting to like get through this quickly, but more about practicality. You know, I've been trying to like do the makeup in a way that literally matches the mask, where it's like there's the black line and then there's these silver jewels, and then do you see how like on the edges here there's these tiny tiny black jewels? I've been adding those in as well with the makeup, and you know, I gotta be honest, like having looked over any of the Ballora videos I've made so far, having looked over even the live streams I've done so far, those like little black jewels are just like invisible. They're not contributing anything that I can see. So I think I'm gonna skip them today, which will save us a lot of time. 'Cause yeah, I just, I don't know, I kept looking, like, I was even looking at like occasional close-ups I did in the videos, and I was like, they're still not adding anything to the look. I don't think anyone would even know I'm wearing them, and they take forever to put on. So yeah, we'll still do like the line on the face and like the silver jewels and stuff, but let's like skip all the tiny little black jewels today. They're kind of pointless. Wow, everyone here is so obsessed with the eyes, huh? Did everyone forget contacts exist? Okay, so let me get out the black paint so we can get started. Again, I use Marin. A lot of my products are Marin, especially a lot of these are from the Paradise palette. They are water activated, so I'm going to be adding some water to this. Okay. How long does it take for me to put on the cosplays? It depends on the cosplay. With this one, I guess we'll see how it goes today. It's a newer one, so like I'm not as fast. And there are some parts of it that are a little complicated. My prediction is, let's see, it was 1 o'clock my time. I predict the stream will go until like probably 6 my time, so about 5 hours. If I can get it done faster, that would be great, because again, I'm worried about the weather causing Wi-Fi problems today, possibly. But yeah, it really depends. Like my mango cosplay, I've gotten super fast at that one. I can usually have that one done in like 3 hours or something, whereas some of my other ones, it's more like 4 up to 5 hours. There's some I've also gotten, like my Undyne cosplays to take a while, and I've gotten fast at that one where it's like maybe 2.5 hours. I think it's because I kept putting that one on over and over for when I was doing the Undyne Plays Undertale streams. I had to like put that cosplay on so many times, and it like kind of like forced me to get fast at it, you know? I was looking for my water container. What's the character today? So today we're doing Ballora. She is my newest cosplay. So if I'm a little slow at times, it's because I'm still kind of learning with Ballora. Still kind of trying things here and there, seeing what works and what doesn't work. But yeah, I will say I tested the skirt before the stream started, because I know that thing tends to be the biggest issue. And I think it's working. I mean, it still has a few snags in it. You know, it never like runs perfectly. It's always got a little bit of like, you know, some issues, but it was at least going, which I can't say the same for the last time I streamed Ballora on YouTube, so here's to hoping. Can't try to decide which brush I want to use. How about maybe this one? My official joke mobs? Yeah, Ballora the ballerina. And hopefully it all goes well today. I will also mention that I have been like kind of like secretly working on another cosplay. You know, I say Ballora is my newest one, and that is technically true. But I do have like another one that I've been working on kind of stealthy style. It's much simpler than this. I wanted like a cosplay that would be like, I don't know, I guess like Ballora was such a nightmare to make. It's like, you know, I can't even like pretend it was fun or anything. Like it was kind of a bad time. And even like, you know, wearing it and doing the cosplay is often not the most fun thing ever, depending on how it goes. So I wanted something like just easy and nice and simple. So yeah, that cosplay, I'd love to have it ready next week, but I can't make any promises because next week is kind of a huge mess, which is part of the reason I wanted to stream this weekend. Because, well, first of all, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie does drop during the week. So, of course, I'm going to want to see that. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I am unavailable because I have like a convention that I'm working at Saturday and Sunday as an artist, and then Friday I have to do like the setup and stuff. So, yeah, I might try to like squeeze in another live stream during the week, but it's tricky, right? Because like I think the FNAF movie's Thursday, and then I'm setting up Friday, doing the show Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna like, I guess like at the very least, if I do finish up the new cosplay I'm working on, I might like film some videos, but just like not share them for a little while. So, but yeah, unclear right now. So yeah, I went live today because I thought it was possible that this would be like my last chance to go live for quite a while. Turns out I might be free tomorrow because I was gonna be like out of town, but with the snowstorm happening right now, all that might be canceled. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I would work on that cosplay tomorrow, like all day, if I do end up staying home. But yeah, we'll see. If I do squeeze in another live stream, like it would probably have to be like Tuesday or Wednesday, because I think after that I'm like out of commission until next week, right? Not, the week after next week. Yeah. Super busy. When it rains, it pours, right? Okay. Those lines. The only thing is if I do get rid of the like little black edge jewels today, it does mean I have to be a little bit more careful with this stuff because I can't like hide the mistakes on the edges anymore like I was doing before. Oh, it's pronounced like Pokemon? So like official mobs? Or do you mean just like, it's so confusing because like YouTube switched everything right with the usernames. So you're saying I should just call you Pokemon? Benetella conventions. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Like I've never done this one before. I've never gone to it. I've never worked at it. I kind of like signed up for it on a whim because someone suggested it, but I don't know if I'm gonna fit in very well or if it's even a good show. Like it's a huge show. It's like for anyone who's in the Chicagoland area, it's at the Donald E. Stevenson. Like that's where they have like Anime Central and like all those huge shows. But yeah, I'm a little worried it's gonna suck and that I'm going to be sitting around regretting my choices. Yeah, especially because I had some issues with the showrunners like messing up with like invoices and things. It didn't get off to a great start. So yeah, I don't know what the crowd's gonna be like, what kind of people they're gonna be. Yeah, it could be really bad. I'm not looking forward to it. I am probably gonna cosplay. I'm thinking I might do Circus Baby on Saturday, and then since I have to have something simple that I can wear when I'm like I have to take everything down, I might do my Noel holiday cosplay, but we'll see. I might like ask around and see if anyone's been to the show and like ask them like, am I gonna feel foolish if I cosplay though? Because I just don't know. It's not like an anime con or a comic con. It's like an oddities show, so I really don't know. But I'm not feeling like optimistic about it. So yeah, I might have to like ask around because it is possible that people will be like, well, if you want to cosplay at that one, go for it. But like, you're gonna be the only one, you know? I gotta paint in the like nose outline here. Focus on yourself before others. Cosplay is hurting you, then it shouldn't be used so frequently. Yeah, it's complicated. You have a question for me, Animotions too? Oh, I see, like Joke mobs, like oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Joke pronounced like Pokemon. So you're just saying like that it's not joke, it's like the E is pronounced right, like Joke mobs. I get you, I get you. FNAF, yeah. Hi, Baba Yada. Hi, Ariel. Welcome to the stream. So excited for the movie. Me too. Oh my gosh. I hope it's good. I'm like kind of like weirdly nervous about it, you know? I wish I had thought to like do an early screening of it. I realized like too late that I could have been trying for that. So I don't know. I joined like Blumhouse's like the van thing because I know they do invites for pre-screenings sometimes, but I'm pretty sure I joined like a couple weeks too late. Like I'm sure like the screenings already have their lists figured out. And there I signed up for like the wait list for a pre-screening near me, but again, I think I did it way too late. So like the like I can't imagine like how far down on the wait list I am, you know? So that's a shame. I would have loved to have like not only seen the movie on Wednesday, but like at a pre-screening, I think you're able to like you know like I guess I can't guarantee it, but I just feel like the chances of being able to cosplay is higher because a lot of theaters don't actually let you do that kind of stuff. I don't know if they're going to be making exceptions for FNAF, but it's like a lot of them have rules against like face paint and like masks and stuff. So I don't know. I'm gonna like call up my theater and ask them about it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I kind of blew it with the pre-screening thing. I say like early screening, you know? So I really wish I'd thought of it in time. That was my fault. Like by the time it occurred to me, I was like at least 2 weeks too late. And now it's like I don't really know if I'm gonna be like cosplaying at the theater or not. I need to make up my mind because the movie's in like a few days. The reason I'm like painting my nose like this is because like that very first video that I shared of my Ballora cosplay, it was technically still a dress rehearsal. And in that one, I did not paint my nose outline like that. And I thought it looked really weird with the mask. So yeah, this is permanently how I do it now. Okay, I hope I went up high enough on the nose here. I'll go a little higher just in case. I'll do mask checks though, just to make sure. Need to widen this too. That's so silly. Oh, FNAF movie comes out the day before your birthday? That's an awesome like early birthday present. Going to Italy in 2 days? Heck yeah. Saw Wicked early, it wasn't good. Oh, no. Yeah. I haven't seen the movies. I've read the book a zillion years ago, and I've seen the stage play, but yeah, I haven't seen the movies. I've heard very mixed things, so I don't know if I'd like them or not. Hi, the OG Jinx. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Natalie Barner. Hello, everyone. I'm glad we have people here today. It's probably because it's like a weekend, right? I think weekend streams are a little more well attended. It's so rare for me to stream on a Saturday, so I wasn't really sure what the crowd was going to be like. This is a little uneven over here. I'm so bad at symmetry. A little bit better. Okay. So now that that's done, I'm trying to decide if I want to do the eyes next or if I want to do the mouth. Maybe I should do the eyes, because the thing is, it's a lot of eyeshadow, which tends to like shed, you know, like it sprinkles all over. So if I do that, then when I do the mouth, it'll kind of like go on top of all that and cover and hide the mess. So, okay, let me put the black face paint aside for a second. We still need it, but I'm just gonna push it out of the way for the moment. I'm not gonna do the neck just yet because I'm gonna have to put on the hairnet. So we'll wait on that. But yeah, let me get out the eyeshadows and the blue paint. We're gonna do a base of blue first, like here, and then we kind of like use the eyeshadow to do like that cartoon eye gradient. Yeah, and I'll do black under the eyes. So yeah, once again, Mare in Paradise palette, kind of a dark blue. Just got to add some water to it because they're all water activated. But yeah, I don't actually know how much of this like blue paint ever even like shows up, or if it's like completely covered by the eyeshadow, but I don't know. It's like, just in case, we'll have this base of blue. I think in that first Ballora video I shared, the dress rehearsal one, I don't think I had any eyeshadow on. It was just the blue paint, and it looked fine, but I thought it looked a little too flat, and it was like kind of, that flatness was like making it so that the optical illusion where the mask and the eye are like, it looks like a giant eyelid, right? So then it surprises people when it turns out I can open my eyes because they think it's part of the mask. Yeah, it was kind of like affecting that illusion in a bad way because it was just too flat. Does the devil have red eyes? Is that a fact? Hi, Star Candy. Hey, other star. Have a Merry Christmas. Yeah, happy holidays. Thought it was a oh gosh, no. Welcome back to our mask. Do I so you can talk easier? Yeah, that's true. I'm always like, I don't know, I'm more like uncomfortable talking when the like mouth paint is on, because like, I don't know, there's always like that feeling of like being like worried that you're like ruining it, you know, if that makes sense. So we're gonna use a sponge actually to put this on, just because I want to like get it on quickly, and it doesn't need to be like neat or tidy since we're gonna cover it with all that eyeshadow. Because yeah, this is just a base layer. It doesn't have to like really look that good. Anyway, we only do it on top because under the eye, we're actually just gonna do black. I used to do the blue all the way around the eyes, and then after trying this cosplay a few times, it became pretty apparent that it just like really wasn't necessary. Because that's one thing with these cosplays, like, you kinda just have to learn how to, like, streamline things more and more, like, each time you try it. We're only gonna go over the eyebrow. I'll do a mask check to make sure it's far enough, but I was running into an issue where I wear this, like, white bandana thing on my forehead, and I kept wearing it a little high up because I didn't wanna get it into this blue paint, and I think it was actually causing it to, like, slip upwards, like, under the wig while I was filming. I was running into that problem with Mangle too, actually. So I'm gonna see if I can get away with, like, not going too high up with the blue. Also, like, that went down a little thin. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna need a second layer or not. Because again, it's like, it's mostly covered by eyeshadow, so it's like, I don't know if it really needs it. I guess we'll see. I just really hope this goes well today, because like, I don't know. I do have, like, I know I shared a bunch of Ballora videos and then I stopped. Um, and I still have more of my drafts, but like, I'm just not really like happy with them. I want to see if I can just do a better job today. I'm thinking I need to like change things up with the Ballora cosplay in general. I don't think people are really vibing with the way I've been doing the videos, and I need to like figure out what to do differently, I think. How to make it better. I think for one thing, I've been moving too much in them and I need to chill out. Just let that dry for a second, then put down another layer. Just a little bit. Hi, Sunny Mooney, K2O. Welcome to the stream. You just switched my name on chat. Yeah, I was looking into that, and I guess like the reasoning that they gave for it was that it was a way to prevent imposters, like people like trolling by impersonating each other by changing their names and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like this just causes other problems, so I'm wondering if YouTube's gonna make this a permanent thing, because I feel like a lot of people don't like it and are complaining, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna change it back. Planning your cosplay stuff out, do you have any advice? I would say, like, if any ideas occur to you, write them down, because at least in my experience, I always think I'm gonna remember an idea I had, and then I don't. So at least if you write it down, like, you know for a fact, like, you've got it, you can't possibly forget it. You can also come back to it later and, like, look over your ideas, so I often just use my notes app, like, just any thought occurs to me and I'm like, "Whoa." So cool to watch the characters come to life. Nap's your favorite. Nap is life. Heck yeah. Paint half your face blue? The problem is if I did too much blue, it would get really messy behind the mask. It's really hard to clean off the inside of the mask. I would say it's almost impossible, actually. So I have to be kind of careful that, like, I don't do anything that causes too much, like, paint transference. Ever cosplayed the queen from Deltarune? I have definitely thought about it. Yeah. She actually was, the last year for Halloween, you know, I did Spampton Neo, but I do remember very, very seriously considering doing Queen, instead. And I changed my mind last minute. I think I do still have, like, a bunch of, like, ideas written down for her. So, I wouldn't say never. I've seen some really good Queen cosplays lately, actually. Like, just out of nowhere, a bunch of, like, Queen cosplayers have arisen. I saw one where, like, she even, like, made the hand chair and everything. It had, like, a giant goblet. I was like, that is so impressive. Okay, that looks a little better. That blue was really thin. Welcome back, Stevie. The Queen. I know, I love her vibes. Like, she's just so... I do have a Queen's goblet somewhere. Yeah, she's so sassy. I love her so much. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you so much for the sent flower for 30 jewels. Thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. I appreciate that. I hope I'm saying that right, Sunny Mooney K2O. Well, thank you. That's so kind of you. Here, why don't we do a mask check really quick just to make sure I went far enough with the blue. I don't know if this is fully dry. This might be a mistake, but I just kind of want to give it at least like a slight look. Let's see. I think so. I think I'm gonna extend it on the sides a little bit, but that's probably good enough. Because the other thing too is like this cosplay has those huge eyelashes, and so it's actually very hard to see inside the eye sockets past those things. I hope those will be okay because the last time I streamed with Ballora, that was actually one of the biggest issues I ran into. It wasn't the skirt, surprisingly. It was the eyelashes. Like I made them so heavy and one of them just kept falling off. So yeah, I was like streaming on TikTok and it was like every 2 seconds I was like trying to like push the lash back on. It was driving me nuts. So I didn't want to totally remake them because I did their like custom made lashes that I, you know, I mean, it would take me a couple hours to make them again and I didn't want to, but I at least went through the trouble of like, I cleaned them up. Like I tried to get some of the glue off. So we'll see if that helped. I really hope so because it's super uncomfortable. Like when a lash keeps falling off like that, it feels so bad. Like I just, yeah. I remember like by the time I got off that live stream, I was just like, help, I gotta go. I can't take much more of this. Art mask is makeup stain easily. Yeah, it's so hard to get off, right? Ooh, Eclipse from the Ruin DLC, yes. Did Queen cosplay last year? I basically cosplayed like Asian Deltarune. Hell yeah. Yeah, I might be in my Noel cosplay on Sunday at that convention. We'll see. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Original Outcast. For 2 jewels. Thank you. I appreciate that. So generous. Favorite TikToks you know you saw in my chat. I love the changes you made to Circus Baby. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Yes, I was really happy with how Circus Baby has evolved. Yeah, for those who haven't seen it yet, I did some upgrades to my Circus Baby cosplay and she looks so much better now. Like, almost makes me embarrassed that I didn't fix her sooner, to be honest. That being said, I do apologize. I know I did that Circus Baby stream and then I did make a bunch of videos. I even streamed on TikTok, but again, I didn't upload it to YouTube because my mic decided to cut out partway through that stream, so the sound quality was awful. So yeah, I haven't shared any of the videos I made yet. I didn't mean for it to happen that way. It's actually a shame because I think some of those videos turned out pretty good. But yeah, I still had some Mangle videos I wanted to share, and then now I've been sharing the Deltarune art video that I was working on. Oh, thank you so much, Jade Garrett, E70. Thank you for the 10 jewels, for the thumbs up. Thank you. Yeah, speaking of which, I did anyone see the Deltarune video I shared yesterday? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if the video was bad or if the art was bad. Like, Instagram seems to like it. TikTok and YouTube do not. I don't know. I mean, I can show you what it like actually looks like because I just, yeah, I don't know. I was like, did I just make a bad process video? But yeah, this is what the inks look like for those who haven't seen the video, or for those who saw the video and didn't like it, so they like clicked and scrolled, swiped away before actually seeing the art. My apologies if it was just a bad video. Yeah, but here's how it actually turned out. I will still be coloring it and doing the gold paint and everything, so this is just the inks for now. But yeah, it's finally done, so if you do check my channel, I do have the process video for the shorts. Check the shorts to see the process video for the illustration. I think I just scrambled like 10 different words just now. That was impressive. And then, yeah, I'm gonna share a few more videos of this, like a couple joke videos and like also like just process stuff while I'm coloring it and everything. But yeah, just between the Mangle videos and then Deltarune illustration Circus Baby, like those videos got pushed back in my drafts for a bit, but I'm still going to be sharing them. It's just, yeah, it's kind of messy because it's like we'll have more Ballora videos. There's that other cosplay I've been working on that will have videos. I don't know. I was trying to change up my style, like, because I was trying to figure out why the algorithm is always so against me. And I was wondering if it was partially because of the way I like swap, like, you know, for a while I was doing a different cosplay that I'd post each day. Rarely did I do like ever more than like 2 days in a row with a cosplay. So I'm trying to like see if there's an improvement if I share like one cosplay a whole bunch of days and another one a whole bunch of days, like some art videos several days in a row, like that kind of posting schedule. I kind of doubt it's going to make any difference, so I might end up just going back to the way I was doing things before so that we don't keep ending up with situations where like I film a bunch of Circus Baby videos and then don't share them for like 2 weeks. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just trying stuff, you know, like we'll see what sticks and what doesn't stick. Hi, Shoto. Shoto is it like hello. What makeup do you use? I mostly use Marin products. Marin is like M-E-H-R-O-N. As for the eyeshadow that I'm about to use, it's Delancey's Rainbow Jellyfish palette. This one, I will admit they sent it to me for free. I'm not doing a plug here though, at all. It's completely unrelated. It's just, it has a really nice spread of color. So this is just the one I have been using lately. Yeah, it's like pretty good quality, pretty good spread of colors, and not particularly expensive, so I do recommend it. And again, that's not me being sponsored or something, I promise. So yeah, we're just gonna do a quick gradient, like just like dark blue to lighter blue, like till we get ourselves like a kind of cartoon highlight going. And I do this part pretty quickly because it's again, it's like another case of like, because it's in the mask, it tends to just be obscured by like a lot of shadows and lighting and stuff. So trying to get like too perfect with it tends to just waste time. So this should go pretty quickly. Look how shiny Circus Baby is. Dropped my phone with my lap, but now it's cracked. Oh no! Like the screen got cracked. That's the worst. Ours looking good so far. Oh, thank you, Torn Mask. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure. Like, I can never tell if it was just like the video was like boring or if the art just was like, yeah, I don't know. It had a lot of thumbs down on YouTube, and I was like, uh-oh, did I screw up? Did I make a mistake? I tried my best. We'll see. Maybe it'll look better with color, you know? Because that's all I can ever say is like, I'm always doing everything at maximum effort. Whether or not that pays off, unclear, but I promise y'all are always getting my maximum effort. See, start with like that darker shade, and then I do it on the inside here too, because basically like we're trying to get like a 3D effect where I want this to look like a giant eyelid. So yeah, we start like dark on the edges, and then we get lighter and lighter as we go into the middle, and that gives it that like bowed look, you know. Because yeah, I've noticed a lot of people with this cosplay, like whenever I like open my eyes in it, they get like kind of startled because it does look like these eyelids, the way that they're colored and blended with the mask. It makes it seem like the lids are actually part of the mask. So people get surprised when it turns out like, oh no, actually I have actual eyes under there and I can open them. I know so far some people haven't liked the pink lenses with this cosplay, but I stand by it. I like them. My apologies to those who don't, but it was the choice I made and I'm sticking with it. That's how I am with like, you know, when people give like criticisms of my cosplays, I always like have to pick and choose, you know, like which ones make me go like, yeah, you're right, I need to work on that, I need to fix that, and then which ones have me going like, nah, sorry, I do things my way. Hi, Juno at FNAF, Juno at, I hope I said that right, but hello. Trusting the process, yes, thank you, Original Outcast. Oh, thank you so much for the Jules Sunny Mooney. Oh my gosh, you've been so like, so generous during this live stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Jerome Prolong. Welcome to the stream. Convention plans for 2026. Yeah, I'm still working on those because there's, you know, I send out a lot of applications for the Artist Alley, and so sometimes I wait to hear back, and then that's how I decide like which shows I'm either working at or just going at for fun to cosplay at, or just not going to at all. It really depends. So the only ones I know for sure right now is I'm definitely going to be working in the Artist Alley at Indiana Comic Con next year. I think that's in June or July, I can't remember. I will definitely be at Dragon Con just for fun. I already have my badge, so I know that one for sure. And then yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from some shows, and I should be hearing soon because some of the applications I sent said starting after November 3rd or 30th, which is tomorrow, we'd start hearing from them. And then some did say like don't expect anything until like January. So yeah, we shall see, but I am slowly but surely working on my 2026 convention schedule. I really hope I start hearing back from some shows soon, because yeah, there's some I want to get into them so bad, but you know, it's up to them. And then some of them like ASEN, for example, like that one's actually like a lottery. So it's purely luck. So I don't know, we'll see. Looking good. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Didn't see the pigtails. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like a very like convenient way to wear my hair when I'm doing makeup like this. But yeah, unfortunately, soon I will have to remove them and switch into the awful, awful hairnet that I hate. But I always hold off on that as like long as I can possibly get away with. Once I start doing the neck paint, I won't have a choice. I'm gonna have to get rid of the pigtails. So yeah, you can see how we're doing this gradient, right? Like getting into the lighter shade. And then I'll kind of like blend that darker shade in again here on the edges, just so it's not so harsh looking. And you might think that this is all I need for the gradient because that's like pretty extreme already, but nope, I'm actually still gonna go one shade lighter with the pure white. I want this like real cartoony. At night, Tina? Well, I'll be here for a few more hours if you're able to return again. Hey, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. I know you're always wondering about the clown juice. Don't worry. The clown juice is here today. I remember to wash this thing out this morning. Going to Anime Fest in March for your birthday. Nice. As Pinkie Pie. Comic-Con in June. Do you know which Comic-Con it is? Because there's a whole bunch of them. Cosplay lunch lady. Oh, you didn't have to leave, Tenna? Okay, welcome back. I don't, doesn't make sense to say welcome back if you didn't leave, but you know what I mean. Welcome to having not left. So yeah, don't worry. We're almost done with this gradient. I never like to linger on this part long because I just think it's kind of tedious. I'm really going to try to do the makeup quickly today. Because yeah, that last stream was 6 hours and I just think that's unacceptable. Well, I say last, I mean the last Ballora stream was 6 hours. So yeah, I'll just put some white here in the middle to really make it pop. Because yeah, this is what makes the optical illusion like really sell it, you know? It's so funny, like I knew people were gonna like have a lot to say about the skirt, the spinning skirt, but I wasn't expecting how many people had things to say about the eyes. I guess they ended up more interesting than I was expecting, which is good. I want that. Okay, a little bit more white. And then the last thing I do here is I add a little bit of like a glitter layer to all of this. And I put it especially over the white in the middle to like really make it pop. But then I add a little bit over the whole thing for no reason other than it's glitter. Look, it's just, you know, who doesn't love some glitter on their cosplay, right? The reason for it is I want to. But yeah, I especially like concentrate it like in the middle to like really bring out that super cartoony highlight. You see the sparkle there? So I'm just gonna put like a thin coat of that, like just kind of like lightly dab it on the eye in general. It just makes it prettier. I mean, Ballora is a pretty ballerina. I think the first time I did this cosplay, I used like a thick chunky glitter like the way I do with like Mangle and Circus Baby, but it actually like didn't look quite good on Ballora. It was like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but it was like too much. It didn't like fit the vibe. Okay, so that should do it for that. I can show you all how it looks with the mask if you want to see, but we haven't done the underside yet, so the illusion isn't like quite there. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. Thank you for the jewels. I really do appreciate it. Like I'm so not used to like that kind of thing. It's like, oh my goodness. MS Comic-Con? Where is that? That's I'm trying to remember what location that is. Oh, I love jambalaya. That sounds so good. I haven't had jambalaya in forever. So yeah, before I put the like dark part under the eyes here, I'll at least like show y'all like kind of like the goal here, where we're going with this at least. See? So then look, when the eyes are closed, you know, it looks like a whole fake eyelid. That's what gives it that unsettling illusion. Oh, Mississippi, right. I haven't been to that one. By the way, this is just the thing I was using there. It's like an eyeshadow color changer. It's literally just like a thick sponge that you use, like you like rub the makeup brush across it to like get some of the color off. It's just a way to like keep from having to use too many different brushes. Like they just start piling up, and then the next thing you know, you have so many brushes to clean up at the end, and like, yeah, so it's like kind of like a cheat code, you know. Relatively small convention compared to Dragon Con. Oh, most conventions are small compared to Dragon Con. Dragon Con is on its own level of madness. Not many shows are like Dragon Con. I did apply for some shows though this year in states I haven't been to before. Like one of them that I'm waiting to hear back from is, I don't know if anyone's been to NakaCon in Kansas City, Missouri. I've never been to Missouri, but people kept recommending that show to me. So I applied, but that doesn't mean I'll get in. But I've heard good things. I've heard it's like, it's one of those shows where like, yes, it is small-ish, but it's like, it doesn't feel small. It's like got a good atmosphere and stuff. So I hope I get into that one. I also sent off an application to MomoCon. I don't think they're gonna give me a table, but doesn't hurt to try, right? I would not go to MomoCon though, unless I have a table, because that would be way too many Atlanta shows for me to do this year if there isn't like a job incentive to do it. Hi, Gay Cat Lover. Opinion on animations? I love animations. Yeah, I remember you, Gay Cat Lover. Yeah, you were in the last stream. Oops, sorry. My mirror is so loud. Okay, so I'm just gonna do just like a quick layer of black under the eye here. That kind of completes the like fake, you know, eyelid look. And I'm gonna do a little bit of black eyeliner across the top of the lid so that when I put down the fake eyelashes, they look weird if they're just sitting on blue like this. If there's like a kind of a black band for them to sit on, it just looks a little more natural. This also helps with the kind of illusion of all of this being one giant fake eye. But yeah, it's another case of like, I don't have to be too precise because those eyelashes are freaking huge. And they kind of hide everything behind them. Okay. One. And then just a little bit under the eye. And then we'll repeat on the other side. Also, apologies if you can hear my neighbors. They are very noisy sometimes. I might fill a bit more of that in with some black paint, but for now, let's just at least get this eye shape down. And then we can move on to the mouth. We can also do the jewels too. Before I had to wait on the jewels because you know, I was doing the black jewel edge thing, but I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. So there's actually nothing stopping me from going ahead with that. Because there's nothing that's going to get in the way of the white paint now. I don't know what it is though. I hate the feeling of like putting this stuff on though when I have like contact lenses in. It's like so uncomfortable. It's like I can feel the lens like under the brush and stuff. Ugh. I'm just feeling a little bit more down here. You can't really see this far down with the mask the way it sits, but just in case. Or at least I don't think you can. We'll do a mask check just to be sure. You can make me some animations? Animations too? I'd love that. 80% listen live, 20% read the chat. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Sunny Mooney. So many jewels today. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, you should get some sleep if you need it, Tana. Okay, let's just make sure that the like black there went far enough under the eyes. It's possible it didn't. I can't really remember. I haven't done this cosplay in a couple weeks now. Yeah, it looks like it could stand to go a little farther on the edges there. I think I'm actually just going to use the black paint to do that. It's faster. So yeah, it's really just like a precaution, depending on how I turn my head. And you can like see up the mask a bit. Hopefully now it'll be enough. I just really want to get some good videos today. I might change the vibe of them though. I don't know. I keep thinking I need to try something new with my videos, but I never know if it's going to pay off or not. I have been wondering if like, if my Ballora videos are too colorful. Like, is that not FNAF enough? That's like a tongue twister. FNAF enough? I have seen some people saying, like, that they think, it's all, like, a little bright. I don't know. 'Cause I can easily, like, change up, like, filming filters and things, you know, to, like, get a different vibe going. I just don't know if I should. I seem to repeat themselves so much. Been sick for the last 2 weeks. Oh, that sucks. I hope you start feeling better soon. Hi, Purple Glitch. Welcome to the stream. Phone is at 15%. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The last few streams I've done, you know, I was running into issues where my phone was dying once we were in the other room, which was making things difficult where I had to like prioritize filming videos, and then that was making it so like sometimes I couldn't like stream on TikTok afterwards and stuff. So I did finally get some longer charging cords. The only thing is, the way that this mic works is that the jack is actually plugged into the phone, and then the charging cord goes through the jack. And it seems like the new charging cords, like they do fit with this jack, but I have had some issues in the past where different charging cords caused glitching with the mic. So we'll find out today, I guess. Like theoretically, I should be able to charge the phone with a much longer cord. It's just if the mic starts having issues, like y'all are gonna have to tell me because like I can't tell, but yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I didn't like buy those cords for nothing. So happy YouTuber finally got a message. Oh, no problem, Purple Glitch. Hi, Rookie. Welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. Oh my gosh, so many jewels. I really, really appreciate that. It's always so nice to like look over at the chat and then it's like, wow, jewels. Also, yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the reason I keep looking this way at the chat is because I have a laptop over here. So I do read like the chat here on the screen, but it's just, you know, you can only see like this much of it compared to like on desktop. So I have a laptop over here where I can just see a lot more of the chat. So that's why I keep looking this way. Oh, thank you so much, Rookie, for the floating heart for 10 jewels. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so now that we've got the eyes done, let's move on. Trying to think what to do next. How about we put the jewels just down the face? Because I think those are the only ones I'm going to do now. I don't think I'm going to do the little black jewels. I also think, you know, the way I was doing the jewels on the edges of the mouth there for a while, I don't really feel like that was adding much of anything to the look. So I don't think I'm going to do that either. If anything, it just sometimes made it look like I just had stuff like stuck to the sides of my face, which is like not a great look. So I think the jewels just down the split part of the face here, I think those are gonna be the only ones today. We're gonna like streamline this cosplay. I hope these are big enough. Put these down here. But yeah, gluing these down should not take too long. Because at this point now, like if I'm just doing the ones down the center of the face, it's just identical to Circus Baby, the way that I do that one now. And it says I'm way too generous. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as it's like not harming yourself, you know what I mean? I don't know how to do a Rowan Roxy cosplay. Yeah, that's tough. The one that I've been doing only exists because I already had a Roxy cosplay that I could alter. I don't know what I'd do if I started from scratch. Okay. Just gonna loop these on real quick. This part's easy. The only hard part is just my ability to center things has never been great. It's snowing a lot out there. At least the Wi-Fi is still holding up. That was like my main concern today, was that the snowstorm was gonna like cut the stream short, but it's a lot of snow. Emma says you're weird for cosplaying. Nah, don't worry about what they think. Do what makes you happy. There's so much stuff here. I'm like, make some FNAF animations. Not to be too long. Yeah, tag me so I can see them. I'd love to see the animations. Welcome back, William Afton enthusiast. Yeah, for any newcomers, we're doing Ballora today. Even though the jewels I'm putting down right now are very much reminiscent of my Circus Baby cosplay, I hope the blue gives away that today is Ballora. I think overall, the makeup for Ballora should actually go faster than Circus Baby. Because really the only thing that was slowing it down was the complicated way I was doing the jewels with Ballora for a while. And I just think I'm not going to do those anymore. So, yeah, this hopefully shouldn't be too bad today. I say that, but this cosplay is so cursed. Like, if something can go wrong, it probably will. Here's to hoping that's not the case. How's it going today? Well, it's going all right, Rookie. It's just the only issue is we're having a very extreme snowstorm here. So yeah, the two warnings I have about the stream for anyone who just showed up is, first of all, there's no moderator today, so apologies if there's any issues in the chat. I am trying to like take care of a few people as I notice them, but sometimes I don't notice. And also we are dealing with a huge snowstorm right now where I live, which might not be an issue, but we have had issues in the past where if a snowstorm gets bad enough, it can cause the Wi-Fi to start going out. And so there is a chance that the stream might end up either getting cut into more than one part if I have to, or just getting cut short entirely if I can tell that the Wi-Fi is like a losing battle. But I'm going to try to remain optimistic that that won't be the case today. Here's to hoping. Because the thing is, it's like, it's snowing a lot out there, but it's not, well, it does look pretty windy, actually. I feel like the wind is usually what like really seals it. I don't know, we'll see. Obviously, I'm just going to keep going with the stream for as long as the weather allows it, and we'll just hope nothing happens. Thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. So many jewels. Thank you, thank you. I never know which like hearts to do. Like, you know, there's all the different like ones. Snowstorm. Yeah, you live somewhere without snow. Yeah, see, I'm in Chicago, so we get a lot of snow around here sometimes. It was like a really like warm winter so far, and then just out of nowhere, it's like swapped over in like one day. Suddenly it was like, anyway, here's like all the snow ever, like just your whole winter's worth of snow in like 48 hours. But yeah, hopefully the stream will be okay. Historically, I have often run into issues with Wi-Fi during these, but I'm gonna stay optimistic. Possible I'll need more jewels than this, depending on how the mouth ends up looking, but I don't know, this might be it for today with this one. If I could stop dropping them. Jeez. Having a clumsy day today, I can tell. I just have to be careful that these aren't like so close together that they like rub up against each other. It's just hard because it's like the position changes depending on how you like emote. So it's like you might think you have a jewel in a good spot, and then later on you realize it was the worst possible spot. I think one more. If I go too far under the chin, it ends up looking really weird. Okay, hopefully that'll do it. We can check and see how it looks with the mask. Cosplay William so bad. Please. Okay. So that's it for the jewels. And then yeah, I guess we should do the mouth because I think once the mouth is down, I guess it's just like the white face paint and the black neck paint. And that's basically it. Because yeah, I'm kind of simplifying the cosplay today a little. Thank you so much for the thumbs up, Sunny Mooney. I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you, thank you. Alternate universe, William Afton doesn't kill kids. That universe exists. It's my dad. Who's watching right now, so hi, Dad. Sorry, that like skin prep stuff I use, it always like gets all powdery and like gross looking. Okay, so yeah, let's do the mouth. And then, yeah, this shouldn't take too much longer. I was just trying to decide if I wanted to do the neck paint and get that over with, but I guess we don't really have to. We'll do the mouth and then we'll do the neck, because at that point I am gonna have to put on the hairnet and stuff, so can't escape it forever. So the way I do the mouth with Ballora, it is once again a bit of an optical illusion. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show you how this looks with the mask. Let's see how the jewels line up. Sorry, I'm like all over the place today. Okay. Yeah, see? So it like completes the line. Yeah, there's a bit of an optical illusion here where like because Ballora has that like gaping mouth, you know, I actually paint my lips black to make like that like, you know, void in there. And then the lips that you see on my Ballora cosplay, the pink, is actually around my actual lips, which I know is a little weird. But it works, I think, hopefully. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if my Ballora cosplay has like issues, because it took me like a year and a half to fix Circus Baby's issues. I'm a little slow sometimes. But so far this is the way I'm doing it. And I have to draw on like a side smile here too. I'm gonna use the black paint for that probably. But yeah, like in other words, like I kind of use the lipsticks almost like face paint in a way. Again, my symmetry, not good. I don't know, some makeup artists, they just so effortlessly have like both sides look exactly the same, like in just one go. It's like its own talent. Okay, so yeah, that's just the void. Oh, thank you so much for the makeup brush, Rookie. Makeup brush for 6 jewels. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. December is coming. Yeah, I can't believe tomorrow is the last day of November. That is like hard to believe. I feel like this year went really quickly, and I don't know if that's a good thing. Probably not. Doing so good. Oh, thank you so much, Burnt Steady. I appreciate that because yeah, I'm newer at this look, so it's like I'm still not totally sure about it, like if I'm doing a good job or not. So yeah, so the pink now we draw on like completely fake lips, basically. And I'm gonna, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna add like a little black on the edges here. I'm just putting down some pink first. I'm gonna start blending it all. You can kind of see the idea forming, right? My black paint back out. Yeah, no worries, Tenna. I'm gonna be here for a while, so go enjoy your dinner. Still doing good. Thank you so much, Burn Steady. And thank you for the makeup brush, Sunny Mooney. Thank you, 6 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Oh, y'all are so generous with the jewels. I never know which thing to say. Like, do I mention the thing that was sent or do I mention the jewels? Like, I feel like YouTube hasn't fully figured out how to like word that stuff yet in the notifications. And that's the other thing is I have to do some really stupid smiling while I do this. Um, because this cosplay is like made in a way where like it's kind of like permanently smiling in the videos. And you know, when your face is resting versus smiling, it changes like the position of everything. So apologies if I look really dumb here sometimes. Hopefully the smile will be okay. Because that's like the other thing that I've been worried that the smile in my Ballora videos has been like maybe a little too much. Like, it's hard because it's like, Ballora does have, of course, some clowny qualities, but compared to some of the other animatronics, I don't think she's like as clowny. And like this kind of makeup is very clowny. So I just don't know if it's like too much, but we'll see. She has like such an odd smile. If you like really look at the animatronic, it's very strange. It's not even that I'm aiming for like canon accuracy or anything, but you know, I like to do like kind of an artistic interpretation of the characters in a way that at least like evokes those qualities. I just don't know if this part's like too pointy. Let's try it this way. I want to see how it looks when it's a little more rounded. Try to get it like a little more Ballora-y, you know? You looked amazing with that smile. Oh, thank you so much, Ricky. You're not done. Thank you, Sunny Winnie. Love Ballora, yes. Yeah, for anyone who just showed up, yeah, we're doing a Ballora cosplay today. No, thank you so much, Sunny Mooney, for more jewels. Oh my gosh, that's so many today. Oh yeah, I should also mention, I did do some minor alterations to the Ballora wig, and I actually haven't had a chance to see how it looks like when I'm wearing it, so the wig might be bad today. I don't know. I kind of had to make the changes though, because I kind of maybe dropped the wig and like messed up some of it, so oops. We'll see how that looks later. Yeah, let's get the rest of these lips on. Yeah, like I said, I basically used the lipstick like it's face paint. The trick is I just don't want the lips to get too close to the nose or it starts to look like really weird. But it's kind of hard because like, I don't know, I have like a nose that like is very like downturned, you know? Makes things harder than they should be. Yeah, I go down very far on the chin when I do this because, you know, when you smile, it stretches that out. And so if I don't go really far on the chin, then I end up with just like this very like flat looking smile. So I kind of have to like fake the positioning here a little. So funny looking. It's just a lot, you know? Oh, little kitties in boxes. I hope my kitties will show up eventually. I got 2 cats here, but I don't know if they're gonna be around or not. Especially because one of my roommates was out of town for a few days and just got back. Like that's what some of that background noise was. So I imagine like the cats probably want to like hang out with him because they haven't seen him in a while. I just wanted to round off those corners a little. Because again, we're not really going for like smile so much as like gaping void. Okay. Need a little polish, but the idea is there at least. I can't even like look at myself without laughing. It's like every now and then I look at myself and I'm like, is this what you thought your life would be like? Is this how you thought things were gonna turn out? It's groovy, never gloopy. I don't know if you've seen that dialogue though, where like if you let the Tenna fight go on for like way too many turns, he goes into this like crash out dialogue where he admits that sometimes he's actually gloopy. Yeah, the truth comes out. Okay, so got ourselves a void. Just cleaning up some edges here. And then I hope that's symmetrical enough. Let's trying to see if I need to like clean up these edges a little. I'm gonna put more black lipstick on near the end. It's a little pointless to do it right now because like as I'm talking and stuff, it's gonna wear off a bit. So I might clean up some of the edges here like as we're finishing up. Like watching your videos, your carries are so interesting. Oh, thanks so much, Joe Zamora. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm always hoping these will be interesting. I'm never sure if like, you know, this is something people want to watch or not, but I always like hope it is. Avoid smile. Looking good. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Good job, Jimmy. Oh, thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. That was like my favorite character. Spamping comes second. Yes. I love those so much. Toby Fox is like the GOAT when it comes to like making, I don't know if villain's the right word. Antagonists, sort of. Like, I don't know. Just, yeah. Between like Queen and Swampton and Tenna, and I would even say Lancer at the beginning and stuff. Like, just, I don't know. Toby, 10 out of 10. Okay, so we have a void smile, and then I'm just gonna outline the top and bottom of it a little, just to give it a little more definition. Just put like a little like kind of black line around the edge, not the whole way around, but just partially. Some of this I'll probably have to redo though when the white paint goes down, but like, you know, at least for now, I'll put this down. It just helps to give it more of like a 3D effect. I just have to avoid the jewels a little too much because if I get too much black paint on them, then they're not going to look very jewel-like. I'm going to round out this part here. Again, gives it that 3D look. Okay, and then same thing on the bottom. And round it out. And closer to the end, I will also be adding just like minor like white highlights to the lips to also make them more 3D, but I don't think we have to do that quite yet. So yeah, there you go. Just a little more, it makes it like pop a little better, you know, when it's outlined like that. I do the same thing with like my Roxy cosplay with her lips. Okay, so we have those down, and yeah, I think I'm gonna skip doing the jewels on the corners there. That's how I was doing Ballora for a while, was like silver down the middle and then silver at these like inner edges, like almost to like make it look like extended teeth a bit, but I just don't know if it was like really doing that. It just looked a little, I don't know. It just wasn't like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't like adding to it either. So I think I'm gonna skip it and we're just gonna have a total void mouth today. See how that looks in the videos. Hopefully it'll look good. Okay. Oh, heading out Purple Glitch. Thanks for joining. If you have time later, I'll still be here in a couple hours probably. No, I'm not doing Art the Clown. I don't think Art the Clown would be this colorful. I want to play Deltarune. I know, right? I like always want to play Deltarune. So, unfortunately, I do think I have to do the neck paint, so this is the part where I'm gonna have to put on the hairnet. I hate this part. I have to start looking so stupid. As if I don't already look ridiculous, right? No, thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. I can't wait to see how many jewels that is by the end. It's so generous. Let's get the hairpin back. So that we can get all the actual face paint down. I come back in. I always come back. See, stuff like that is why I have to put on the hairnet now, because if like this was all painted and then I try to put that on, like I'd just be like smearing the paint everywhere. Thankfully, we do not have to paint the forehead with this cosplay though, which would just add a whole nother layer of annoying. Okay. Ugh, there's like white paint like stuck in the hairnet. It must have been from Circus Baby. Gross. Okay. I just always have to push the hairnet as far back as I can get away with without it slipping, because for some reason my skin doesn't like it. Like irritates my skin really badly. I don't know if there's like some chemical they put in these hairnets or something, or if it's just like, you know, like the rubbing of them in general. Accidental gray hair. Yeah, there's like a patch of like, I have like backup hairnets that are like clean, and I keep like not using them because like I try to like get the ones I have to last as long as possible, but I don't know, maybe this one is like reaching the end of its life. I did have to get a new wig recently for a cosplay I haven't mentioned yet, and that did come with a hairnet, so I really have no excuse to not have switched to a fresh one. Ah. Okay, come on. There we go. That's good enough. Sigh. Now I truly feel ridiculous. Compared to before, right? Favorite Deltarune fight? I'd have to say Spammed and Neo, honestly. Something about that one is just like really fun. It's like the combination of the visuals of like the roller coaster with like the scenery flying by, and the shooting that is just so satisfying. You know, it's like you just get to pew pew your way through that fight. And like I don't know, even just like the way like Spamton like moves through the fight is just like visually like it's like almost hypnotic, you know? I really enjoy that fight, but there's so many Deltarune fights I love. I loved the Tenna fight. I guess I won't spoil anything for chapter 4, but for those who have played that one, there is a fight that happens in the dark that I would say is one of my favorite like fights that Toby Fox has like ever made. It was so cool. Like even after I think I lost that fight on the first try because I just didn't know what I was doing. And instead of being mad about it, the first thing I said was like, that was rad. New cosplay alert? Yeah, yeah. I was working on something like a little stealthy. It'll be done soon. It's almost ready. I did the mask yesterday, so yeah. I wanted something a lot simpler than Ballora. I wanted like just something chill that I could work on for fun instead of freaking out and crashing out constantly. So yeah, I have a new, just like simpler cosplay soon. Lunch lady cap, I know, right? That's what it feels like. You like the Spamton Neo fight too? Video Ballora playing Central Location. I don't know. Those gloves that I'm wearing, it might be a little tricky. At least I'm not too visually impaired with Ballora. There's some cosplays where I'm like, I don't know if I could do a let's play like that. Imagine trying to do it with like my Spamton glasses on. Mask's already getting all scuffed up. Okay, so we have the mouth. Yeah, let's get the neck paint on. So I just have to draw like the chin first. And yeah, it's a little tricky with Ballora because the wig just does not hide anything. It's so short. So it does create some issues where like I have to be a little bit more like precise and careful than I normally would be. As opposed to like when I was doing Circus Baby and it's like that wig just like covers the whole side here, which is, you know, convenient for me. As for the shape, it's really hard because I feel like Ballora has both a round and a narrow face. Also, apologies if you can hear the baby crying upstairs. Our neighbors had a baby recently, which would be fine. It's just that every time that thing cries, I swear it's my cat Sid. It drives me nuts. Sid's meow sounds just like a baby, and that baby sounds just like a cat. And every time I hear it, I'm like, is my cat okay? Oh, that's much lower on this side. That's one of the other reasons I hate doing this like neck paint stuff. Like I have to get like really symmetrical with it, and I was just not good at that. It's easier to tell once I fill it in. I also need to round out. Yeah, I'm gonna round this part out. I just noticed. That baby's super upset. I think that's the first time I've heard the baby like really screaming. Maybe it doesn't like the snow. That's a little better. Now we can do the same down here a bit. Round it off. Okay. Now let me fill in this edge here so I can kind of get a better idea of how even it is. And then we can just really go ham on the rest of it so it doesn't take too long. I have to go soon. I'll try to be back later. Yeah, no worries, Torn Mask. I will definitely be here a couple more hours. Oh my gosh, the snow looks really bad out there. It is like doing that, you know? But yeah, I will be here definitely a few more hours if anyone needs to dip for a bit. And I might go live on TikTok depending on how filming goes today, but can't guarantee it. Because I know sometimes people here, like, they watch my YouTube stream and then, like, later on, like, they'll see me on TikTok and tune in for that too. It's just, yeah, it comes down to, like, if filming takes forever and it's just not going well and, you know, the skirt isn't cooperating, which is always a extremely high possibility of that, then it won't go live, but we shall see. But the YouTube live itself, definitely a couple more hours, I think. I hope the skirt cooperates. A lot of this is going to come down to how much of that thing feels like giving me a bad day. I mean, I did test it before the stream started, but just because it's working well 1 minute doesn't mean it'll be working well 10 minutes later. Contour makes your face look angular, yeah. Every now and then I'll get comments on my cosplay videos, like, or they'll be like, "Oh, your face shape would be great for, like, this cosplay or that cosplay," and it's always funny to me because it's like, I mean, I just make the face shape. I can have whatever face shape you want. Like, when I do Roxy, I do, like, a super rounded face. Now, of course, when it comes to my human cosplays, I have no choice with those. It is just my own face shape. I mean, there's, like, little things I can do here and there, you know, with contouring to try to, like, change it up a bit. Like, I always try to have, like, a more, like, baby face when I do, like, my Kokichi cosplay and stuff, but, yeah, at least with the, like, robotic ones, yeah, it's like I kinda just make the shape into whatever it needs to be. I'm just trying to decide if it's, like, if it's too narrow here. Ballora has such an odd face. It makes it hard to make decisions with her. Uh, hmm. 'Cause I feel like with Circus Baby, it's easy. It's like, just give her a baby face. Ballora, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I guess narrow is good in that, like, it makes her look a little, like, older? Is that good? I don't know. I've gotten some comments on my videos calling me, like, grandma and auntie and stuff, but those were mostly on the transition ones, so I think those were actually directed at the way I actually look and not the way my Ballora cosplay looks. So, cool. Mm, pull this up a little bit. Not too much, though. How's that? Yeah. Yeah, let's, like, fill this in and see how it looks. It's hard to tell until I do that. I'll get a much bigger brush for that, obviously. This one work, or maybe this one? Yeah. Boy, this brush is dying. I think I'm gonna need new brushes soon. Hi, Alexis. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's just, like, yeah, let's go nuts on this. No need to be neat and tidy. Just get the paint down. Cover as much as you can. Blah. Yeah, it's so hard because, like, the Ballora wig is so short that if I don't, like, go super far back, like, get behind the ears, down on the neck, like, you can just see the human skin. I feel like no matter what I do, some of it still shows. Like, dang, why did this animatronic have to have her hair up? I cover enough behind the ears. I feel like in some of the Ballora videos recently, when I turned my head too much, you could kind of see, like, human skin behind the ear a bit, which was very annoying to me. I do not want that. Here. Like, I wear, like, fabric around my neck in this cosplay to, like, try to hide as much of the neck as possible. But, you know, a lot of times it gets, like, kind of loose. And so if I don't go down far enough, it's like you can kind of see, you know, through the collar and stuff, which I don't want. So I try to be, like, as thorough as I can. I Ever gonna cosplay the other fun times? I might. I've gotten so many requests to do Fun Time Foxy. Oh, hi Tori, I just noticed you were here. Hi. Yeah, cosplay circus baby. Painting your whole neck. Mostly, yeah. I think that's probably good enough, but yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the jewels, Tori. Thank you, thank you. That's so generous. You're too kind. And thank you, Sunny Mooney, for the jewels as well. Aw, y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Happy Saturday, everybody. Okay. Might need a second layer of it, we'll see. It always goes down a little thin, but... Okay, so I guess that's the shape we're going with. I mean, it seems Ballora-ish, right? I don't know, her face is very strange. It's like, it is like rounded, but it is like long, and so, you know. Which like, that's not like an unusual face shape for a normal human. I just mean for like an animatronic, it's kind of a curious face shape. It's so different from like Circus Baby. This cannot make keeping this cosplay clean. No. Actually, the part of the cosplay where it's like a black neck ruffle and it's like kind of covers some of my shoulders and stuff, it is currently in the other room. It's sitting in a plastic bag because I'm so worried about it touching anything else. I'm almost afraid to even wash it. I'm like, if I put that thing in the laundry, is like everything gonna turn black? Cosplay Glam Rock Bonnie? Yeah, I might. You know, now that I've done Roxy, like I definitely want to do more like colorful, like glam rock kind of stuff. Like I might do Glam Rock Chica. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, but night off of work, Tori. Heck yeah. I don't think Ballora is possessed by Miss Safton. Yeah, I don't know. Like, because I feel like we've just never had any confirmation one way or the other about that. So it's like, whenever that topic comes up, like, is she possessed by Mrs. Afton? I'm just like, you know, like, I don't know. It's a mystery. All right, let's get some white paint going here. And then once we do the white paint, all that's left is just like the super teeny tiny final steps. Like we just have to, you know, I put like a little bit of highlight on the lips just to make them pop. I got to put the eyelashes on, which I don't love that part because they're very heavy and uncomfortable, but I got to do it. But yeah, we're very close to the end here since, yeah, now that I've simplified the jewels thing, because it's just, they really weren't adding to it. Because like, if you see how this looks with the mask, it's like, yes, there are jewels on the edges here, right? But once it like gets to the skin, I mean, you can't even tell like whether I do or don't put jewels there. It makes no difference. So it's like doing that step before was adding like, I'd say like up to like 45 minutes of extra time on the makeup that just wasn't doing anything. Like, I don't know. I was really analyzing the videos and even like the live streams, just being like, would anyone actually be able to tell if all those extra little tiny jewels weren't added to the makeup? And I was like, no, you really can't tell. So yeah, this will be much faster today because I think from now on it's just going to be these like zipper jewels. Because yeah, I'm not even going to put the ones on the corners of the mouth. I don't really think those were doing much either. So yeah, we're making really good time here, which is good because when we can get to the costuming, we can find out how the skirt's functioning today. I'm convinced that thing is sentient, and it's currently deciding if it wants to cooperate. It's in the other room scheming at the moment. Hopefully it's in a good mood. How would you even do Withered Glamrock Chica's face? Yeah, I saw one cosplayer who did it. It kind of reminded me of the way I do my Roxy cosplay, actually, where like, you know, I have like the faceplate with Roxy, and then when I do Shattered Roxy, I take the mask off and I like repaint under it so it's all blacked out and everything. And yeah, I saw this one glam rock chica where like she had on like a duck bill thing, you know, like a chicken mouth and all of that, and then like would have it like then removed, and it was like like it's like crazy nightmare underneath it. And it looked really cool. It made for good like, you know, videos where it like goes back and forth and stuff. The Sun or Moon cosplay. I'm definitely interested in tackling them eventually. My favorite FNAF character, it's actually Mangle, which is why I'm very excited for the FNAF 2 movie. I cannot wait to see that animatronic. Oh, thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. Oh my gosh, so many jewels. I'm so curious to see how many it is at the end. Like, you've sent so many, like, I don't know, it's gonna be cool to see like the final tally. It's so kind of you. So yeah, let's just get started here. Normally I end up needing to do 2 layers, so this will just be our basic first layer. And this is one I have to be like careful because you know, we want to try to keep the edges as clean as possible. And then when I do the second pass through, I tend to avoid the edges because I don't feel like doing any more work than I have to by messing up and having to repair it. So the second layer should go a lot faster. It's just this first one that can be a little challenging. But thankfully, I do get like a couple tries. So it's like, if I'm putting down the white paint and it like gets messy with the black line, I can also put the black over it again to like clean it up again. And like I can kind of go back and forth with the white and the black a couple times, but only a couple times, because after that, instead of like going down on top of each other, everything just starts turning gray. So yeah, there's room for error, but only up to a point. So I'm gonna try to get it right on the first go. Thankfully, I don't have to be that concerned with the nose though, because most of this is under the mask. Okay, there's half a nose. Oh, it's like I want to like scratch my neck, but then I feel like I'm just gonna touch the paint. That's so annoying. Am I touching paint? I can't tell. I get asked that a lot. They're like, "Is the makeup itchy?" And I'm like, can be. I don't even think it's so much that the makeup is itchy. It's more like the makeup prevents you from scratching anything. So then you start just feeling itchy just because. And you can't do anything about it. Can't touch your face or nothing. Okay. I think I made the black line a little too thick on this side. Let me narrow this out a little. Again, for the sake of symmetry. This looks so silly. Like this looks like when you see like caricatures of like tourists in like cartoons and movies where they just put the sunscreen across their nose. Looks really dumb. Hi, Spooky Fox. Welcome to the stream. It costs me Michael Afton. Yes. The worst pain? Do you mean like the itchiness? Ugh, this part's so hard to see because it's like in this crease here. I hate doing this part. It's like so nerve-wracking. Oh, thank you so much, Hobgoblin. Thank you for the makeup brush for 6 jewels, 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, and Sunny Mooney too. Thank you so much. Oh, y'all are too kind. Oh my goodness. It's nice to see the positivity because, like I was saying before, like we don't have a moderator today, so I was kind of worried that like the chat was going to become like very, uh, very negative and stuff. So it's good to see like the positive vibes here today. I mean, thankfully, I can also act as mod. It's just I tend to miss a lot, unfortunately. So sometimes people are like being negative, and I don't realize it until I'm too late, and then it's like, no. Looking beautiful. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Gotta go finish video editing. Yeah, no worries. I'll be here for a couple more hours, so yeah. And then I might stream on TikTok later, maybe, possibly. So, yeah, if you don't make it back to this stream, just check around like in the evening. You might find me on TikTok too, if filming goes well. If I'm on TikTok, it means filming went well, and if I never appear on TikTok, it probably means I'm like raging somewhere. Probably at the skirt. Or it'll just mean that those new cords I bought for the phone didn't work out with the mic, and then my phone dies. That's also a possibility. We'll find out once we get to the other room, if that was a pointless purchase or not. Unfortunately, this mic was already having issues today, which is why I showed up like a minute late to the live stream because I couldn't even get this thing to connect at all. Oh, thank you for the floating heart, Sunny Mooney, for 10 jewels. Thank you. Heart hands back at you. Yeah, you see how streaky this is, though? This is why we have to do a second pass. Even if I were to use a sponge, for some reason this first layer always just goes down like super streaky. I'm trying to remember, do I want the black to go all the way to the edges? I just realized like I have the pink around the outer corner there. But I think I actually had the black going all the way to the edges before. I mean, it's an easy fix. I'm just wondering if I should. I wonder if this is a little too clowny for Ballora specifically. I don't know. Because if you look at her animatronic, like it's like the lips are actually kind of more just in the middle here, and then it's like just a void. I wonder if I should go back to doing it that way. I kind of just forgot that's how I had it before. Having it like this is more like how I do like Circus Baby or Mangle. Hmm. I might have to like look at a picture of Ballora and then decide. What state am I in? Yeah, I'm in Chicago, so yeah, the snow is really bad. It looks like it's not. Oh no, it is still falling a little bit. It's just the issues that's like piling up. Um, and like it's kind of doing that thing now where like it's gotten so cloudy from all of the snow that it's only 3:30 here, but it looks like night is falling. It's kind of creepy. It's like dusky out there. Yeah. I just hope it doesn't affect the Wi-Fi. That was like my only like main concern was that this live stream would end up getting cut short, like if the snowstorm caused any Wi-Fi issues, because that has happened before, but so far we've been okay. And the reason we don't have a moderator today is because the moderator is actually in another state right now and is wondering if the snow is going to make it hard for them to come back too. They got to travel in this. Like I was glad when I saw my roommate come back just now because like he was out of town and it seems like he wisely started traveling before the before the snow got bad. Yeah, it is really creepy how dark it looks out there at only 3:30. Oh, thank you so much for the floating heart, Sunny Mooney. Sorry, I just realized I was like, wait, was that the one from before? I lost my spot. I was like, wait, where was I in the chat? Illinois, then yeah. Thanksgiving? Oh, I didn't really do like, yeah, I went and hung out with my parents a bit, but not big on like holidays and family stuff. But I hope any other Americans here, I hope y'all had a nice Thanksgiving. And not for real purple glitch. Well, that's okay. Thanks for joining. I hope you enjoyed what you did manage to see today. And of course, as always, the VOD stays up. I never ever take the VODs down. I don't edit them, so the live chat replay always remains intact. So yeah, you can always catch anything you missed afterwards. Sorry, that space there is so tiny. After I finish this layer, I'm just gonna like super quick pull up a pic of Ballora. I just want to like look at the mouth and decide like, because I don't like I'm not I don't care about, like, canon accuracy so much. I care about, like, if I'm doing, like, an artistic interpretation of a character, like, I still want, like, the aesthetic to be good. And so I'm wondering if it's, like, better or worse this way with the, like, kinda clowny pink corners here, or if I should just have it the way it was before. Most of the video? Okay, yeah, I'll check it out after the stream's over, and after I'm done, like, filming and stuff. Oh, thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. Never choose and again, oh my gosh, thank you, so generous. Oh, thank you, thank you. I hope that means you're enjoying the stream. That's all I ever care about is just that everyone's having a good time. Especially because, yeah, I don't know when my next stream will be. Next week is such a mess. I am going to really try to squeeze a stream in tomorrow next week. Just because, yeah, like, I'll probably be seeing the FNAF movie on Thursday, hopefully. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I have convention stuff. So if I don't manage to get a stream in, like, Tuesday or Wednesday or something, then it's gonna be a while, so yeah. I was also trying to decide if I was gonna vlog the convention stuff over the weekend, but I don't know. I've never done the show before, so it's like, I don't know if it'll be, like, vlog worthy. I don't think people really care about my vlogs anyway, so it's like, I don't wanna go through the effort unless it's gonna be worth it. Oh, is that on my shirt? I'm not sure. I bought this from an artist at a convention, actually. It just says, like, absolute clown. I really like this shirt, but unfortunately it's very old and it's falling apart now, which is a bummer. I tried to track down the artist so I could get the shirt, like, I could replace it, but their website was, like, under construction and stuff, so I don't know. Hopefully I can eventually get another one, because I do like this shirt quite a lot. Impartial state your Ballora Cosplay makes my skin crawl. Oh, thank you. I will definitely take that as a compliment. Oh, thank you, Sunny Mooney. All these hundreds and a happy boob. A couple happy boobs. Thank you, thank you. So cute. We're wrapping up here. I'll have to do a mask check though and make sure that like white goes up high enough because the Ballora mask is kind of weird compared to my others. It's a little hard to tell sometimes if things are placed right. But yeah, I did make a new mask for a new cosplay yesterday, so y'all will be seeing that soon. In fact, I stayed up a little too late working on it, so hopefully I don't seem too tired today. Haven't done a makeup test with it yet though, so it's like, yes, I made the mask, but until I see how it looks with makeup, I can't necessarily say the mask is done. I don't know. Hopefully. I will say though that the new cosplay I've been working on, like just kind of on the side, like I haven't announced it or anything. I did rescue it in the middle of the night though, because it was sitting in a pile on the floor, and one of my cats was sleeping in the bed with me until 5 a.m. when he suddenly decided that he had one heck of a hairball, and he jumped off the bed and started, doing what cats do. And I jumped out of bed in the dark chasing him, which I did feel a little guilty about. And yeah, I managed to prevent the destruction of the cosplay because, yeah, I think he was aiming for it. And I managed to, like, shove him enough that he missed by like an inch. So that was fun. It was a fun thing to do in the middle of the night in the dark. I love those cats, but sometimes, sometimes. I know it's not his fault, but still. It's like, dude, it's a hardwood floor. Why do you aim for the one thing on the floor that's not the hardwood floor? Why do cats do that? You know, they always like go straight to the carpet or something. It's like, are you trying to make us angry? Ballora, yeah, it's a Ballora stream. Oh, it's a mango vid? Oh, heck yeah. The contacts make me look more tired. Yeah, they do give me kind of like a dead-eyed stare, right? How old was I when I started wanting to do makeup like this? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know. I wasn't into makeup or anything when I was like a kid, really. And not even that much when I was like a teen. I don't know, I was kind of late to the game with a lot of this stuff. Like a late bloomer or something. Thank you for putting it on. I'm putting it on, yeah. I've never done like one of those, what do you call it? Like the opposite of a get ready with me stream. There is like a name for that when like people take everything off live. Yeah, I've never done one of those. It probably would be pretty funny. I always end up looking like a just absolute nightmare. Taking it all off is so bad. So yeah, I'm gonna pull up a picture of Ballora really quick. I'm gonna look at the mouth shape. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Her mouth does go all the way to the edges. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Super easy fix. Just had to decide if I wanted to do it. Okay, let's extend the mouth. Let's make this even creepier than it already was. There we go. Because yeah, if you actually look at the Ballora animatronic, she has very little in the way of actual lips. It's mostly just a void with like a little bit of lip on the top and bottom. So let's try to make this a little closer to that, which is how I was doing it before. It's been a couple weeks. I completely forgot. I hear a bird chirping out there in the snowstorm. What the heck? I hope that bird has shelter. I think there is like a vent out there that's like kind of hot. I wonder if the bird is like warming itself, you know? It feels weird to like hear a bird chirping when it's like dark and snowing. So it needs to get lowered. I feel like the side's a little wider. Yeah, okay. I'll reel that back in. But yeah, this is a little more Ballora-like now. That's what cats do, they make you mad. I know, right? Oh, unready with me. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never done an unready with me stream. It's looking so good. Thank you so much, Hearts for Stranger Things. Sorry, I'm so dyslexic trying to read these screen names. Yeah, of course you should make a peepus. You gotta have a peepus. Hey, Himiko Togai. Togai, yes? I don't know if I said that right. Hi, Ace. In December, any chance of listening a certain reindeer more? Yeah, you know, I'm doing a convention next week. Or not next week, it's over the weekend. And I think I'll be cosplaying at it. I'm not positive yet. I'm working as an artist there. And sometimes I do like to cosplay at my table. I've never done the show before, so I'm gonna ask around and see if people think like am I gonna look silly if I'm cosplaying? Am I gonna seem out of place? But if not, I am thinking I might do Circus Baby on Saturday at the show, and then I might do Noelle on Sunday, because that is a cosplay where because I have to take down the whole set and table and display and everything at the end. And I think Noelle would be like an easy one for that. So yeah, there's actually a decent chance that like my Noelle cosplay is going to be returning on Sunday. Not in her usual capacity, but she will be around. I actually have a ton of Noelle drafts that I just haven't shared yet, to be honest. They've just been like sitting around waiting for the right opportunity. And December is definitely one of those opportunities. There we go. That's a little more even. Oh, thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. So many jewels. And a floating heart, thank you. My favorite character to cosplay? Honestly, my Mangle cosplay is probably my favorite, which is funny because it's like one of the hardest ones to wear, but I just really love doing that cosplay. We're almost done. Just got here, what is the cosplay? So we're doing Ballora today? Oh, thank you so much, Anime Freak. Thank you for the makeup brush and the flower. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Love your cosplays, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. Thank you. And hopefully we'll get some good cosplay videos today, if all goes well. Okay, so we've got that one layer down. Let me just make sure the coverage is good enough, and then we'll put down the second layer. But yeah, we're actually nearing the end here of the makeup portion of this. Go up a little higher here. A little higher up there. Okay. Yeah, let's just like extend the coverage here just a little. Again, it's the curse of the short wig. And then I'm gonna just bring this up a tiny bit. I mean, the likelihood of actually being able to see this part is small. But you don't want to risk it because you know, you might have like you film a take and you're like, that was such a good take, and then you realize like some small little thing like that actually like ruined the take, which is like such a bad feeling. I do everything I can to just like avoid that to begin with. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. So yeah, let's get the second layer of white paint down. And then yeah, after that, it's just the super tiny details. A little extra highlight, eyelashes, unfortunately. We'll seal it all up, and then costuming. Wee. Lovely cosplay. Thank you so much, Glamrock. Who should I draw from Delta? Oh, whoever you feel like drawing. Oh, thank you so much, Anime Freak. All the hearts. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Big shot. When in doubt, choose Spampton, right? All right, let's just thicken up this white paint here a little. Make it look a little bit better. Not so streaky. But yeah, we've made good time. Let's see. Started at 1, so yeah, only like a little over 3 hours for the makeup. That's not bad at all. Heck, if the skirt cooperates, maybe costuming won't even take that long. I don't want to jinx it. I just didn't want a repeat of the 6-hour Ballora stream, but it's looking like that's not going to happen. It'll probably be more like a 5-hour Ballora stream, which is actually pretty normal length for my streams. I'd say 4 to 5 hours, pretty typical. 6 hours, I'm like, I'm just trying to stay away from the edges because the more mistakes I make, the more corrections I have to make, and the longer we'll be stuck here. Thankfully, I don't have to get this perfect because the ring light, the glare on it tends to even out a lot of this makeup. I don't know, I just keep wondering if I'm like overexposing these videos. See, I don't know, some people have been saying that my Ballora videos look a little too bright. Like it's not FNAF-y enough. I don't know. Would you all be sad if the colors got like toned down or desaturated a bit? Because that would even include like the balloons and the backdrop and stuff. Like, should we have, like, a spookier vibe? Thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. And thank you, Gemster. Thank you for the jewels. Lots of jewels. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. Hi, Alexa Bliss. How's your day in Thanksgiving? I didn't particularly do Thanksgiving or anything, but day's going all right. The only thing is we're having a snowstorm here right now, so as long as that doesn't affect the stream and damage the Wi-Fi, I'll still say it's a good day. But I hope you're having a good day, and I hope that, you know, any Americans here, I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you ate some tasty food. Looks perfect just the way they are. Oh, thank you, Anime Freak. So you don't mind the like the bright colors? Doesn't like hurt the FNAF vibe? 'Cause I've never been sure like what to do with like the tone of the videos, you know? I don't know. I definitely think I need to slow down with the Ballora cosplay. I think I have her moving a bit too much in the videos, which is kind of like not the vibe. I've never been good at standing still, unfortunately. Which is not great when you're supposed to be a spooky animatronic. Almost done, almost done. I do need to clean up these edges a little. It'll just take a second though. Okay. Yeah, like I said, not perfect, but the ring light should assist in smoothing some of that out. And then, yeah, it's like I do tend to like overexpose the videos a little. I mean, that does add to the like over-colored look of it, but I don't know, it does make the face paint look better though. I'll just clean up the edge there for a second. It's an animatronic, you feel like you have to have a little extra polish. Okay, probably good enough. All right. So now we're kind of just doing like the finishing touches here. Good sister's daughter, boyfriend, daughter came for dinner. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, thanks so much, Sunny Mooney and Anime Freak for the floating hearts. Thank you, y'all. Marilyn Manson. Yeah, I mean, I kind of grew up on Marilyn Manson, so I do feel like that vibe kind of permeated a lot of my style, for better or for worse. Um, Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit of highlight on the lips. Not too much, but just like a tiny dash to like make it pop a bit more. I use like a white liquid liner for that. I just noticed one of the jewels was falling off. That's unusual, actually. Usually those jewels stay on really good. I must have like accidentally whacked it and not noticed. I'll clean that up a little. It still feels like it's gonna fall off. Like, did I like not glue that one on right? I hope that doesn't like drive me nuts like when I'm trying to film. Oh, thank you so much, Sunny Mooney, floating around in the flowers. I really appreciate it. Who's ready for the new FNAF movie? Me. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see it. Oh, I just really hope it's good. I'm like nervous about it. I liked the first one. I guess at the very least, I know the animatronics will look cool. You know, like no matter what happens with the movie, with the plot, with the actors, with whatever, those Jim Henson animatronics, though, are going to be freaking awesome. Oh, thank you for the flowers, Anime Freak. Yeah, for any newcomers here, because I see we have a lot of viewers, which I hope that's a good thing. I never know. Um, yeah, we're specifically doing a cosplay, so this will be Ballora from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, for those who aren't used to my style, the makeup looks weird because it blends in with a mask. So that's why like my makeup process tends to be a little odd looking, but it makes sense in the end, I promise. MatPat is Bonnie. I know, right? I'm so excited. I've been loving like all the promotional stuff that MatPat's been doing. Like, just looks like he's having so much fun. We love to see it. No, thank you so much, Sunny Mooney. I'll thumbs up you back. Actually, when I do like the smile thumbs up with this mouth, it's a little scary, but no, thank you, Anime Freak. So many jewels today. Y'all are so nice. Hi, Soul System. Welcome to the stream. We are actually finally wrapping up the makeup part here. All that is left is, let's see, we got the highlights. Mm, let's just kind of fill in the inside of the mouth. I mean, some of it's still gonna wear off when I'm talking, but you know, we can at least like attempt to finish this here. You can never have the like makeup be perfect because it's always gonna wear off to some degree around the mouth. probably put that a little too far, and now I'm probably gonna have like lipstick on my teeth, but whatever. That's a little bit better. So I think all that's left now is we just have to put the eyelashes on, and seal it all in. I think I will take a quick bathroom break before I do that, because then once the eyelashes and the barrier spray are on, we can just head into the other room and start doing the costuming. So yeah, I'm closing up these makeup containers because I have cats. All right. Hi, Henny. Hi, Trash King. Thank you for the makeup brush, Anime Freak. Thank you, thank you. That's why I bought Megan Fox voicing Chica. I wonder what the story is behind that. Like, I wonder if she's like a FNAF fan or something. Because Megan Fox actually like has done horror movies and stuff. Like, I think she is like actually into that. So I'd be curious to know like what led up to her getting that role. If it was just something she wanted to do for fun. Yeah, I kind of hope that like maybe there will be some interviews or something, because I am super curious about that. You can already see like how I'm like losing the makeup. What can you do? Like, it's, you know, you can't possibly keep all of it. And you're able to make a spinning skirt in the fan, baby. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be demonstrating the spinning skirt soon. Hopefully it cooperates. Like I said, I did test it before the stream started today, but it was only like a partial test because I can't fully test it unless the costume is on. I mean, it seemed like it was working, but I've said that before and then been mistaken, so we'll try. We'll try our best. So yeah, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Let's put up this little stupid sign here. So cheesy. Don't worry, I will take the mic off. I'm always so paranoid about that, because I just know one of these days I'm gonna mess that up. And I will freak out. Okay. So yeah, just give me like 1 minute here and I will return. I just realized I had Toby covered up. There's Toby. Okay. Get the mic back on. There we go. I was able to wash some of that makeup off my hands too, thank goodness. Sparkles on the chair. There's sparkles everywhere around here. I just shed them everywhere I go. Okay, yeah, let's get the eyelashes on. I hope they'll stay today, because that was the biggest issue I ran into last time. I do know inevitably I'm gonna have to remake these lashes. They're not gonna last forever because, you know, the more you use them, the more they gunk up and wear out. But yeah, I tried to at least clean them off, and I'm hoping that extended their life a little bit, but we shall see. Because yeah, anyone who caught my TikTok live stream last time with Ballora, it was just like, I spent half the stream just like trying to get my eyelash to stop falling off. It was really annoying. So yeah, so these are the lashes. They custom made. So I'm trying to get them to survive as long as possible because I just don't want to remake them. It sounds annoying and a pain. I also realized I probably should have switched into my like white Ballora shirt while I was doing the makeup, but whatever, it'll be fine. Hopefully it won't knock the eyelashes off when I try to put it on. All right. It actually was the other eyelash that was the problem, so hopefully this one should be good. The problem is like these eyelashes are so heavy that like even just putting them on is like a struggle. Trying to make sure they're like as secure as possible. Because the thing is, like last time, I was like trying to re-glue them. It's not like I was just like, you know, pushing them back onto my face over and over and hoping for the best, but it had reached a point where even adding more glue and like trying to put them on again, they just wouldn't stay. So here's to hoping today. Whew. Gosh, they're so heavy. It's like, it feels like it's like hard to like open my eyes. Ugh. Okay. This was the problem one, so please cooperate today, please. I will bring the eyelash glue into the other room with me though, just in case. Should do Circus Baby? Oh, I actually do have a Circus Baby cosplay. Yeah, actually my last live stream was Circus Baby. I haven't shared any of the videos that I filmed that day yet, but I did film a bunch of them, and I think some of them are actually pretty cool, so I will be sharing Circus Baby cosplay videos pretty soon. Because I didn't mean to have them sitting in my drafts that long. Okay. You better cooperate today. I mean it. Do not give me problems. I will be angry. I'm like being so paranoid. I'm just like checking and rechecking, like, you're secure, right? Right? You're not gonna fall off, right? I guess we'll find out. This one's a little droopier than the other. I always end up with like one eye that's a little squintier than the other. I don't know how to fix that. Because it happens every time. I think it might even just be like my own eyes are a little asymmetrical. Yeah, is that better? Love your cosplays. Oh, thank you so much, Absolute Solver. I'm so happy to hear that. Put lash glue on the eyelid and on my false lash. Yeah. If these start falling off, I'm probably going to start piling lash glue on my lash, or on my actual eyelid. I only think your makeup for your cosplays would be without the masks. It would probably take an extra like hour or two, depending on the mask. Yeah, hard to say. I mean, that's one of the reasons like why my Spampton cosplay is so hard to do, is because the mask is really only there to hold up the nose. And so everything else, including like the cheeks and all of that, is done by hand. And the makeup does take a long time with Spampton, like probably about like 4+ hours. I will probably do a Spampton Neo get ready with me soon. Okay, and it seems like they're holding, so let's be optimistic. I will do the barrier spray, and then we can start heading to the other room. Please, please let this cosplay not give me problems today, please. Because I feel like I'm starting to develop like a fear of this cosplay, which is just sad, you know? Like, I don't want to like have negative feelings towards one of my cosplays, but this one has been just such a nightmare. Okay, do a test spray. I need to get more barrier spray. This is like the last of it. Yeah. I'll order some more after the stream. All right, so now we must begin the process of heading into the other room so we can get the costume on. I did see one of my cats out there. I could maybe show him. It's really dark. I don't know if you'll be able to see him very well. Well, let me transfer some stuff into the other room first, and then the commotion might even just wake him up. So he's like a little donut right now. All right, let's see. What do I just need to make sure I have everything. Okay, I'm gonna bring extra lipstick, eyelash glue. Obviously the mask has to go into the other room. Yeah, okay, give me 1 second. I'll come back for the phone. I need my clown juice. I'll have to come back for the laptop as well so I can see the chat a little easier. So 1 moment. Y'all should still be able to hear me on the mic though. Turn all the lights on in here and stuff. Okay, so I just turn off that noisy fan. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're gonna have to start like testing out whether that extension cord I got is gonna work for the mic or not. First things first, let me see if you can see the kitty. I'll turn the light on. Is the light on? Yeah, it's about as bright as I can get it. Hold on. There's a cute cat over here. Here's Sid, my tuxedo kitty. I don't think he's been in one of my streams in a while. Boy, he looks really sleepy. Look at that face. He is like knocked out. Look how cute you are. You are so freaking adorable. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll leave you to your sleep. There we go. We got one kitty in. We'll see if he wakes up at all while I'm doing costuming. He might want to join us. And then my other cat, Glenn, he very often likes to come in here during my streams. So yeah. Okay, I'll put this on the tripod. All right, tripod, like ring light, whatever it's called. All right, and then, yeah, let me try that extension cord. I really hope this works. Because if not, then the countdown on my phone's battery begins. Okay, let's see. It should fit, right? I think it looks like it's charging. Let me know if the audio, like if the mic audio gets bad at any point, because I've had issues in the past where switching up the cable like that caused like glitching and stuff. So yeah, if there's any audio issues, let me know, because there's no way for me to know. So okay, yeah, let's get some lights on here, and I have to go back for my laptop too. Turn on the ring light. There we go. And I'll turn on the fairy lights back here. I like to do yellow for Ballora because it makes me think of the Ballora Gallery. Like that. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, let me go get my laptop so that I can see the chat a little bit easier. And then I think that should be everything from the other room. We should be good to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna close the door just because I have roommates. I don't want to like change in front of them or anything, but if I hear any of the cats scratching at the door, I will of course let them in. All right. Okay. Is the audio still okay? Is there any like glitching, or did the like sound quality decrease at all? Because yeah, there's no way for me to know, and this is a new power cable. So yeah, feel free to let me know if you notice anything. So let's get started. All right. Trying to think how best to tackle this. Obviously I have to take my sweatshirt off. There's only a couple parts where I have to step aside. Because yeah, I actually pull the white shirt over this shirt, or just any shirt, because I always worry about sweat stains, as gross as that sounds, on white cosplays. Learned that the hard way with my Kokichi cosplay. So yeah, I think the only thing I have to step aside for is just changing into the white leggings. Other than that, I should be good to go. So maybe I should do that first. Probably. So yeah, there's just like a simple pair of white leggings for this cosplay, and then I'm also going to put on like a smoothing thing, but I should be able to just put that on top of my shirt. Yeah, so I'm just going to step aside for one moment, but I am going to rotate the laptop around while I do it so I can actually still see the chat. So yeah, I'm invisible for a minute, but I can still see y'all. Okay. We're definitely making good time though. Like, yes, this takes a long time, but compared to that first Ballora stream that I did, this is going much quicker. There's already like holes in these leggings. It's probably from those stupid like belt things that I wear around the thighs and stuff. Okay, leggings are on. Bring the laptop back over there. Okay, so yeah, just simple white leggings. And then let's see, there's also Trying to sort this order. Yeah, there's also like these blue metallic shorts. Originally when I made this cosplay, the Ballora skirt was actually like, it hung a lot lower and a lot longer. And so I kind of thought I wasn't going to end up needing these shorts, but over time the skirt position and length kept changing, and so now these have kind of become a necessity. Not a necessity, but I don't know. I think it would look weird if it was like just the like white legs. It would look like a little scandalous, like unintentionally. Oh, thank you so much for the floating heart, Rookie. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let's check on this. I just realized I forgot to change my. Usually I like have I change my Discord status to say that I'm live streaming, and I forgot to do that today. So, oops. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the flower, Anime Freak. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are being so kind today. So yeah, I'm gonna put on this thing here because the skirt, as some of you know, likes to be a jerk. And so one of the goals to make sure that that thing does not have problems is to do anything I can to prevent any like wrinkles, any snags. Everything needs to be like as smooth out as possible. So this should hopefully, theoretically, help with that. Because I know it'll seem redundant because I also like have the corset that I wear with this cosplay, so it's like, well, like 2 corsets, but yeah, it has to do with like me trying to just, yeah, whatever it takes to keep the skirt from getting angry, basically. Let's pull this aside here. Sorry, so I have to tuck part of this in and I don't want it to look scandalous. The reason I have to tuck part of it in will become apparent later. It's going to seem weird now, but there's kind of a really strange method to the madness with how the skirt is set up. It came from nearly 2 months of extremely frustrating trial and error. So if some of the ideas in how this cosplay functions seem really strange, it's because a lot of it came about after trying tons and tons of ridiculous things, hoping something would work, and then just running with whatever ended up working, whether it was weird or not. Okay, let's get the shirt on. I hope I'm not forgetting any steps. It's been a couple weeks since I've done this, so. Makeup looks realistic. Thank you, Josephine. The dreaded skirt, I know, right? I just like have had it with this skirt. I really want it to go well today because I'm worried that like I'm starting to have so many like negative feelings towards this cosplay, which I don't want. Like the fact that I was kind of like dreading this today is like not a good sign. So it's like, please cosplay, please cooperate. And I'm mostly directing that at the skirt. Like, please skirt, don't do me dirty today. I can't stand it. I can't take it. Welcome back, Torn Mask. Hi, Soupy. I never know how to pronounce that. Like Soupy Erkins. But hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Anime Freak, for the floating heart and makeup. Thank you, Rookie. Party hat, like Ennard style. Thank you, Sunny Mooney. Floating heart. Another party hat. Thank you, Anime Freak. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. locking this in. Yeah, I just hope I'm not like doing any of this backwards, because this is one of those cosplays where if you miss a step, like you have to like take a bunch of things off again, you know, like start over in certain areas to fix it. So not fun. Okay. So now that that's on, I guess we can also put on the, I don't know what they're called, the like leg harnesses. Yeah. I stole them from my Aruma cosplay. Here, let me lower this down so that you can at least like see that part of the process a little easier. So yeah, I have these leg harnesses here. They just kind of like help to add like a little more of like a robotic quality, you know, to the cosplay. I tend to do this with all of them, like just have some kind of like stripy like leg parts. The only thing is that like with like Mangle and Circus Baby, and I think Roxy too, I like safety pinned those parts around the legs, like to the leggings and stuff, so that I wouldn't have to like do this part each time. But because I borrowed these from my Mew cosplay, I didn't really want to do that because Mew still needs them. But I also might just eventually give in and buy another pair, you know, not make them share. But a lot of times, like just to save money on things, my cosplays will share various parts with each other, especially shoes. Okay. Sorry, no missing went to the chat. Hi, Himiko To, guys. You just go by Soupy, okay. I think that's what I usually just call you, is just Soupy. But for some reason, I always have this urge to like try to like pronounce the usernames anyway. Oh, thank you so much for the clapping seal, Glitch FNAF 4. Thank you, 250 jewels, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's so generous. Oh, I'm sad I was looking away during that one. The clapping seal is always so cute. Shoot. I'll see it on the replay though. I always watch the chat replays back afterwards, because I know I miss a lot, you know, so I always want to see like what I missed as far as what people were talking about, because I feel bad about missing stuff. See, I do safety pin this part up here so that these don't like sag, you know. Anyone who's ever worn these kind of leg harnesses, you know what I'm talking about, where they all start like falling off and sagging and flopping around and stuff. So there's one. Let's get the other one on. The way the eyelashes move, I know, right? Super weird. Wait till you see it with the mask. All right, bottom. But thank you, Himiko. Oh, thank you so much for the jewel, Sunny Mooney. You've been so generous this whole stream. You're too kind. Also, sorry, I know my hairnet has like paint all over it, so I know every time I put my head down, I'm like, yeesh. Not a good look. I Leviathan is my OC in PFP. And cosplay was a piece from literally my cosplays, right? How very mangle coated. Yeah, that one red pair of boots of mine is like, it's like 4 of my cosplays share like 1 pair of boots. Those things get a lot of mileage. Actually, it's kind of funny that I stole these from my Mew cosplay, because my Mango cosplay stole the pink boot also from my Mew cosplay. Everyone like ransacked her closet. Thank you so much for the makeup brush, Anime Freak. 70 your amazing name come from my favorite cosplayer. Oh. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I'm your favorite cosplayer. Thank you. Just realized that was upside down. Derp. I always find this part very tedious and boring and annoying. Maybe I really should get this cosplay its own set of leg harnesses so I don't have to keep doing this. Sorry, Mew. Okay, let's safety pin this up here. Okay. I know they're probably not very even, but I don't know, whenever I'm like filming these, I'll like move around anyway, so whatever. I also have to put on this leg harness and also this fanny pack for the battery later. And the reason for that other leg harness will become apparent soon. We're kind of just like preemptively putting these on. I will say I have a pair of shoes for this cosplay, but I don't usually wear them because they're very, very tall and they make me very nervous. They're like 6-inch heeled open-toed sandals. So far, I've only really worn them for like photo shoot purposes. So I hope that's okay that I'm not going to put them on today, but yeah, they make me nervous. They make me feel like I'm going to fall. This cosplay is already challenging enough, so we will be skipping those. I'll raise this up again. Okay, there we go. So, okay, thighs are taken care of, sort of-ish, mostly. Should probably put on the corset. Yeah. Sorry if I'm like being slow at any point. It's just because I'm trying very, very hard to make sure I'm not like forgetting a step or messing something up. So yeah, so this is the corset. It was originally just a plain white corset, but I like painted like the black trim and stuff on it and, you know, bedazzled it and everything because of course I did. It's me. Yeah, let me retie this part here. Because again, everything I do, the goal is how to not anger the skirt. So that also includes always making sure that there are no strings hanging from this corset anywhere where the skirt can catch them, because that would be bad. Actually, I'm going to resize this. I wore it for Circus Baby too, so I think it's on a slightly different measurement. So the trick here is getting this on without knocking all of those jewels off of the corset, which is never easy. If a few fall off though, it's fine. I always like crawl around on the floor after this and like look for all the lost stones and then replace them. Like I literally just put them back on, you know. To be so careful. These are always like the two really stubborn ones. Because it's like, how do I... I don't want to touch the jewels, you know. I can already hear one falling. Almost got it. There we go. Okay, that should be all of them. Phew. Okay. Again, this is going to seem a little weird. Hold on. But I have to pull the leggings a little bit over the bottom. Again, this will all make sense eventually, but it's going to look weird right now. So I just need to like leave this part hanging out here a bit. Put this back on. Yeah, where this one jewel came from. I keep like a stash of the like jewels sitting around so I can just reglue them later. Because yeah, the battery pack is going to fit in here eventually. So many artists, I know, right? Yeah, for any newcomers here, I'm cosplaying as Ballora from Five Nights at Freddy's. And the reason all of this is very weird and complicated looking right now is because I am a rather overly ambitious person to my own detriment. And as such, built a mechanical spinning skirt for this cosplay that requires a lot of extra steps to make sure that nothing goes wrong. So, yeah, I want to be like, hey, if anybody here wants to see a mechanical spinning skirt, stick around, but I have also had a lot of bad luck with the skirt not always cooperating, so I don't want to make any promises. So I'm trying to decide if I want to like loosen this a little bit. I just hope it has enough room for the battery pack. I was using it with the battery pack for Circus Baby very recently. It's just this cosplay has like more going on here. Just like me. I think there's enough room, hopefully. All right. So this is where things are going to start to get a little weird. So this is a Christmas tree frame. And I am going to put it on like a belt. Yeah. This is a weird cosplay. All right, so that's gonna sit here-ish. Okay. Yeah, trust the process. This is about to get strange. That cannot be comfortable. Nope. Nothing about this cosplay is comfortable. Where'd I get the leg straps? I'm trying to remember if these ones came with my Miuruma cosplay or if I bought them separately. It was so long ago, I actually can't remember. It might have just... Did these come with the Miu Wait, no, that can't be right. Because didn't those have spikes? I don't know, I might have just gotten these off Amazon, actually. But now I'm like wondering where... If these aren't the ones that came with that harness, or with the Miu cosplay, then where are her harnesses? Because I haven't seen them in like 2 years. I wonder... Maybe I repurposed them for something else. Sometimes I cut up like cosplay stuff and use it for parts. Okay, so yeah, so this is the motor actually, before I continue here. Yeah, this is the actual motor for this cosplay. It is the same kind of motor that I use for Circus Baby's spinning fan, but it is a different RPM. This one does move faster. It's not super fast. I actually do film my videos at a reduced speed in order to increase the speed of the motor visually. I probably will eventually just increase the speed of the motor itself, but I just haven't done so far because I wasn't sure if it was safe, to be honest. So yeah, I just have this like rigged to this like attachment here. So this actually attaches to the wreath like that, like a belt, and then I'm going to pull this strap over to kind of seal it, keep it from falling off. So this is the battery pack. Again, exact same battery pack I use with Circus Baby. These two cosplays share. So I'll show you the motor. I know it's hard to see it spinning right now, but yeah, it spins at 150 RPM. I cannot for the life of me remember what Circus Baby's RPM is. But yeah, this one is at 150, which might seem really fast, but because the skirt is so big, 150 is actually not really that fast, but it's like decent. So just flip the switch on that. And I am actually going to unplug this because I'm gonna have to get a little crafty with wrapping up the wires so that they're not visible. So yeah, so this sits here-ish. I'm probably gonna have to like adjust a little. And then remember that this extra strap that I put on before? The reason for that is because this actually, because here's the issue. When the skirt is against the motor, you have to have a ton of tension. If they aren't like super tight like this, it's not gonna keep spinning. Like even the slightest bit of looseness and it just stops. So the problem is when it's tense like that, it pushes on this and it does this. See, like it flops, which is bad. So this, which I borrowed from several of my cosplays, a bunch of them actually wear harnesses like this. I think like Undyne, Kokichi, yeah, there's others. I think Spampton even, Spampton Neo. Yeah, so this actually goes up here and it fastens over the top of that. And that keeps it from rocking. So yeah, it's the harness is actually not for any visual purposes. It is strictly utilitarian. All right. So the reason I pulled the leggings down here is because there's a decent chance that I'm going to have to stuff socks in places here to hold up the skirt. But I'm not positive yet. So I'm gonna like wrap this up first and then, yeah. I was trying to decide if I should like preemptively like, yeah, hopefully it won't come to that. So yeah, we're just gonna wrap this up a bit. I have to like wrap it up enough that there won't be any of these like large, bulky, ugly looking wires, but not so tight that there isn't any slack, because I did make that mistake a few times where, because I didn't leave like any slack, it tugged on the wires connected to the motor, and the result was it yanked the wires out, which is bad. So let's not do that again. Okay. And I understand, like, because it's an animatronic, it doesn't really matter if there's some visible wires, like, it's a robot, like, whatever, but I just think it looks ugly if there's, like, too much of that. Because you can tell, like, these are, like, not for just aesthetics. They look like they're for the spinning skirt, and I just don't like that. I hope this is enough slack. I think so. Okay. Yeah. So let me see if the battery fits. It's gonna be tight. Come on, come on. You can do it. I need a bigger fanny pack. Okay. Plug that in. Let's see if it works. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and hopefully none of this mess will be visible, but we'll find out. Okay. Now that that is on, I was trying to decide if I wanted to just go ahead and put the skirt on and see if it works, or if we should just continue. Maybe we should just continue, because if I try the skirt right now and it's not working, I'll be in a very bad mood, which would not be fun for anybody. So yeah, let's just carry on for the moment. We'll come back to this part. Okay. Just trying to make sure there's nothing like obstructing where the skirt's gonna be. Also, sorry, I know I missed a ton of the chat. Hi, Rabbit Viola, or Viola. Hi, Kevin Kira Play. The skirt's in so fast you can fly. I wish. Good at cosplays. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the jewel, Sunny Mooney. Am I making a video of it? Yeah, the goal will be to have like Ballora videos by the end of this, but that will at least somewhat depend on if the skirt cooperates today. Here's to hoping. I'm just gonna pull some of this through just in case. Because yeah, what might end up happening, what usually ends up happening is like the skirt will, because humans are not circles, right? We are ovals. And so the skirt will often start moving in like an elliptical orbit, which causes problems. So I pull these like legging part here through because I often end up stuffing socks as like padding in various parts as needed. So yeah, we'll have to see first just how the skirt's moving on its own. It's even possible this tangle of wires here is going to be an issue. I hope not. It's very hard to tell with this cosplay what is and isn't going to be a problem. But yeah, let's keep moving for now. I mean, I guess I'll show really quick. Like, this is the skirt, by the way. This giant monstrosity over here. This is what could make or break the stream. We'll find out. All right, so yeah, let's just keep moving forward here. So, gross. This is some extra padding here for reasons that will make sense soon. I actually stole this from my Junko cosplay. So if there's any Junko cosplayers watching, you might recognize this thing. I'll just be like, hey. But there is a reason for it. All right, so got that there. And then there's like this black top that I wear, but it wraps around my neck. So it is covered in black paint. And because of that, it is a baggie to protect everything else. So yeah, this thing is kind of gross. A bit of a biohazard. I'm trying to touch it as little as possible. Because, you know, most of this cosplay is white, so you don't want black paint on the white clothing. All right. So yeah, this thing is kind of like, it's basically like a fake turtleneck, I guess you could say. So wear it like that. And it buttons up. Again, I know I'm missing a lot of the chat. Battery looks heavy. Yeah, I weighed it once and I think it weighed over a pound, maybe close to 2 pounds. But yeah, my Circus Baby cosplay uses it too. It's always just hidden under all the skirt fluff. Hi, Rado8224. Sorry, it sounds funny when I read out the numbers, but hello, welcome to stream. Hi, Bulletin. Did I say that right? I am not a freak. Hi, everybody. Yeah, hello, any newcomers here. Thank you so much for the floating heart, rookie. Thanks for the floating heart, anime freak. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, for any newcomers here, I'm doing a Ballora cosplay. That involves a mask and a spinning skirt, which is why I look super weird right now. So this thing ties in the back here. These straps hold this all up. And so, yeah, the collar helps to hide, like, you know, that paint line, right? Which I'm always, like, very picky about. It's, like, just one of my things. Like, a lot of my robot cosplays have the black neck, and when the makeup line shows, it's super angry. So this is not a perfect solution, but it does help. So I'm just gonna tie it in a bow back here. There's also another reason for why I wear this part, but it'll make sense in a moment. It's like you can feel the makeup. It's so gross. Okay. Next step is, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm not skipping a step. This is like the part, because there's a bunch of layers here. This is like the part I always mess up. I think it's the chain ribs next. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I don't know if you can like see like all the black smudging on my fingers just from handling this thing. So yeah, next up are these chain ribs. And fun fact, I actually stole these from my Spampton Neo cosplay. He actually wears the same ones, but you can barely see them on that cosplay, so yeah, they're a lot less subtle on this one. In fact, I think one time I forgot to put these on with the Spampton Neo cosplay, and I can't imagine anyone noticed. Tie this in the back. See now why I had to have this be black? Because we're trying to make like kind of like a chest cavity, you know? Again, I have to be very careful though how I tie this up because, again, the demon skirt likes to make my life miserable, and if there's anything hanging down back here, that skirt will find it and eat it and ruin everything. I'm just gonna pull this through. Oh, I just realized I'm probably covering the mic, right? I should fish the mic out. Sorry about that. Let me retrieve the mic. How far in that thing is. Hold on. Sorry for the shuffling noises. There we go. I was like, I know it's in there somewhere. Let me just find the other half of it. I felt that part fall. There's like a magnet. I can always get the other mic too. It's not a big deal. In fact, yeah, actually, let me just get the other mic instead of fishing around in there for the other half of that thing. Probably for the best because this one will be freshly charged. Okay, hopefully this one will work. I never know where to put it though with this cosplay. It has so many layers. Like I don't know where to put it where it'll be safe. How about just like temporarily I'm gonna put it here, but I'm gonna have to move it again. Okay. Does it sound okay, this one? Is it working? I can never tell if it's like connected or not. Okay. Well, if it sounds bad, let me know. Okay. It's good? Okay, good. Mic sounds good? Excellent. Thank you. So yeah, got a freshly charged one there, which is good because yeah, last time I did this, I went live on TikTok after this and the mic died like 10 minutes in, which was really annoying. So hopefully this one won't do that. Okay, so we got the chain ribs on, and then we have to put on this like top piece. This thing was like very poorly made on my part. It's one of those like it just had to be good enough kind of things. But yeah, the funny thing is that these silver parts here, I actually chopped them off of parts left over from the Roxanne Wolf cosplay. I had some leftover materials. Well, this part's kind of hard to put on. I have to be a little violent with this thing, so I do apologize for that. And I will have to move the mic again. This is definitely going to go right back over the mic. Very annoying. What little safety pin or two, but that's okay. Okay, let's put the mic like, how about here? Okay, hopefully that'll be good. All right. So, tuck some of this in. Yeah, this is how I get like that kind of chest cavity part to happen. Which is why I needed that extra padding, because now there's extra space here. And I'm not going to do it yet, but you know, later on when we're near the end, you know, that's when I stick this like light in there as well. But that thing is not actually technically secured in there, so I save that to the end because yeah, the only thing that holds that in is like thoughts and prayers. Okay. Sorry, this collar's like, feels like it's like strangling me, you know. Speaking of which, there's actually another choker to go along with it with spikes. Yay. Like I wasn't feeling uncomfortable enough already. Looking good. Thank you so much, Glamrock. As the jewels don't fall off the eyelashes. A couple of them actually did last time. I think because I was struggling so much with keeping them on, you know, I kept pushing at them, and me pushing at them knocked some of the jewels off. So yeah, I did end up having to re-glue some of the jewels on the eyelashes after the previous time that I did this cosplay. Okay. Gross. So much black makeup. It's on everything. Okay, gross, nasty, icky. All right. So, getting close to being done here. Just trying to think what the best order to do things is. See, I gotta do arms. And obviously like the mask and the wig and everything. Obviously the skirt. I should probably save the arms until after the skirt is on. So maybe we should just go ahead and do the mask and the wig. Just looking through all the stuff here, making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so yeah, why don't we do that then? Yeah, all right. Trying to again think of the best order to do this in. This part's surprisingly tricky. So yeah, I'm gonna use like a wig thingy here that like this is like a wig slip. It helps to keep things from like sliding too much. It creates like extra friction. And then this is the forehead of the Ballora cosplay. It comes with some of the jewels already on. So you just have to make sure it is centered. Sometimes I put the wig slip on top of this thing instead, so we'll have to see today if, I don't know, if the wig starts slipping too much, I might have to like redo it. But I wanted to see if it would help with this part, because this thing also likes to slip, so. Okay. That's pulled down far enough. And then we also have the ears. So it's probably easiest to do probably the mask and then the ears. Yeah. The ears are like a huge pain. I'll try to get them done quickly. All right, so here's the mask. And yes, the eyelashes click. The clicking is actually a good thing, because when it's clicking, it means that everything is positioned right. When they stop clicking, it's a bad thing. Sorry. Just trying to make sure this is like centered. Is that all lined up? I always have to like pull these through too. Like the eyelashes are so big that they actually like have to get like pushed through the eye socket of the mask. Okay. There we go. It's probably close enough. So there's the Ballora face, at least. At least that part's like starting to make sense, right? And then the ears. So these are super annoying. They're like these little like earmuff things, and I pierced them. I actually use earmuffs like this with Spampton, and I actually also use them with Roxy. But it's very hard to get them to stay on, so as annoying as this is, I have to like fashion tape them on. It makes them like kind of painful to take off, if I'm being honest, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? What cosplay is the most painful to wear? Probably my Spampton Neo one. That one really starts to get to me after a while. I've only worn it at one convention, which was Dragon Con, and I didn't wear it for long because I knew I wouldn't be able to, and yeah, I was like crashing out hardcore after a couple hours. Hopefully this will go quickly. These are just such an annoying pain to put on. This left one's usually not as bad. The right one likes to fight me. Okay. Hopefully that'll stay. Love this so far. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Gavin. Yeah, I really hope this all works out today. Fingers crossed. How about for you putting the cost is insane? Overheat if I tried doing something like that. Oh, thank you, silly Jester. I'll admit, I do feel like I'm overheating a little bit right now. This cosplay is like, this one's up there with my Roxanne Wolf one for just like too many layers. It gets super hot. So I definitely feel like a little overly toasty right now. I look amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Trinity. And thank you for the jewels, Sunny Mooney. Oh my gosh, you sent so many jewels during the stream. I really, really appreciate it. There's so many jewels. Oh my gosh, yeah, we have over 400 jewels today. That's amazing. Thank you. Looks like we might hit 100 likes on the stream too. That is super rare for me. So I'll take it. Alright, this is the ear that always gives me problems. I don't know if it's just like my own actual ear is like shaped weirdly or something, but This thing does not like to cooperate. Come on, come on. Please stay on. Don't fight me today. I can already tell it wants to be a problem. Don't you dare. Just be an ear. That's all I ask of you. Just be an ear. Okay. It's like, ugh, gross. Eyes are blessed. Oh, thank you so much for the floating heart, Rookie. Thank you, thank you. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Democles the God. Ah, y'all are so kind. Oh, look, it looks like we hit 100 likes. Thank you. Yeah, that doesn't happen to me very often. My Circus Baby stream hit, well, that one hit like 600 likes, which was surprising because I think I hadn't had a single stream hit 100 likes in like 5 months or something. So, thank you, everyone. I do really appreciate it. Sorry, I just noticed how off-center that was. Yeesh. Oh, thank you so much, Dazed Loon. Did I say that right? Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the flower. Thank you, Anime Freak. Oh my goodness. More party hats too. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me grab the wig. I made some minor alterations to the wig, so I don't actually like know if it's gonna look good. I haven't actually had a chance to try it, so I'm a little worried about this part, but it was a necessity because I it kind of dropped the wig, if I'm being honest, and had to fix some stuff. But I don't know, we'll see. I might have to step into the bathroom like briefly just to like use the mirror and adjust. It's a little hard for me to like do this part like just using the phone camera. So, yeah. This tends to be a challenging wig. Everything has to be like lined up very carefully, and yeah. And it likes to battle with me. I need to like tuck these parts in. I might have to like re-clip a few things. Sorry, that was probably really unsettling looking, right, when I do that. Yeah, let me just like step into the bathroom for just 1 second. I just want to like use like the actual mirror to make sure everything's like lining up correctly. Yeah. This wig is like so complicated. Like part of me is like, maybe I shouldn't have made it so complicated. But I don't know. At the same time, it's like, would it really be me though if I didn't like make everything annoyingly complicated? I just really hope that it won't like slip out of position too much today. It likes to do that. Sorry, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just re-clipping a couple parts that are like a little disheveled looking, you know? I have to do that basically every time though. Okay, almost got it. Like, it's okay if it's a little disheveled, because, like, you know, these are, like, haunted animatronics. Nobody expects them to be all pristine looking all the time. But you don't want them to look sloppy either. Okay. I don't think it's, like, perfect, but it's, like, good enough. I just want to make sure it doesn't, like, keep slipping on me all day. I feel like this part here is going to be annoying. It's very, like, droopy on this side. Yeah. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, just don't let this slide. No sliding. Stay in position. Okay. I don't know why this part always like dips more than the other part. Like even when I try to clip it up, it never stays. It's really weird. Let's see if I have like let's see if I clip it just a little higher back here, if that'll help at all. Guess we'll find out. Okay, well at least it looks like Ballora now, right? It's a little less like nightmare fuel than what we had before. Did I bite my nails? Yes. That's why I'll be wearing gloves with fake nails today. Love this so much. You haven't even gotten scared. Oh, thank you, Gotcha. Yeah, I guess we have to do the skirt. I was trying to think if there was anything else, but I mean there is. We still have to do like there's like armbands, and then there's like those like the bracers, the gloves, but we should do the skirt before we do that stuff for sure. Yeah, because those are more like finishing touches. So yeah, I guess we do have to do the skirt. I don't want to. I don't want to be sad. And I feel like I'm about to be sad. Maybe I should grab some socks just in case. Because I'm probably going to have to pad a few areas. So let me just get some socks for like when this thing starts being a problem. Might have to pull some out of the laundry too. Problem is like I have like piles of socks because of this cosplay. So I have to pull some from the wash later. Okay, well, all right, yeah, let's just get this over with. Sorry, is this riding up again? Really hope not. I'm gonna be checking that like constantly because I just know that's gonna ruin a take at some point. Yeah, so for those who don't know, this cosplay has a mechanical spinning skirt. And it doesn't always like to do what it's supposed to do. In fact, I'd say it often doesn't do what it's supposed to do because it is made out of dollar store parts and it's cheap and I'm not a mechanic and this was all guesswork on my part to build a supposedly impossible thing without me being someone with the knowledge or skills to do such a thing. That's kind of my brand though. So, all right. The way the skirt works, again, there's a motor here, and then the skirt is mostly made out of, there's Christmas wreath frames on the inside with belt pulley track, and so the motor spins the track, theoretically, but this is a very imperfect creation, so it's probably gonna fight us. If it isn't working immediately, don't worry. It usually doesn't work right away no matter what. So just, brace yourself for some like loud, spooky noises from the motor. It doesn't necessarily mean that this thing is like broken or anything. Okay, so just do some adjusting. But yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like pad a few areas to get this to work. We're just gonna like give it like a test whirl first, just to see how angry it is right now. So I line up the nut of the motor with the belt pulley, and then I just want to make sure that there isn't any like fluff, you know, that's gonna get in the way. Some of these spokes also, like, they like to pop out of place too. I feel like I need to like remake some parts of this thing. Okay, this is probably gonna make an ugly sound. Don't like panic or anything. All right, where's the button? Down here somewhere. Sorry, it's hard to reach the, oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so that's how that works. So far, so good. Yeah. Basically, what I'm doing right now is I'm waiting to see what issues it has, and then we'll sort those out. So let's let it do its thing. Let's let it decide what it's mad about. Yeah, you don't like that spot right there? What don't you like about it? What is your issue with it? Yeah, okay. You seem to be doing your thing. Yeah. See, I don't mind if it does that. If it snags, but like fixes itself and then just keeps going, that's fine. I only care. My issue is only if I have to do something. If I don't have to do nothing, this thing can get as angry as it wants. Yeah, that one spot seems to be a problem. What's your deal with that spot? Is there something there? Feels okay. Oh, that's where the, okay, yeah. There's like an edge there where the two parts of the track came together, and it's not as smooth as I would like. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna be an issue. Hopefully not. Okay, well, let me like lower this a little. So, ta-da! Sorry. I couldn't even like be happy about it because I was just like, I'm so used to being frustrated. Yeah, let me, hold on. Shush you. I just want to see if I can like push this in a little bit and see if I can smooth it out a little bit. Also, hi to all the newcomers. There's a bunch of people saying hi. Hello, everyone. Okay, come on. Oh, sorry, do we have a spammer? Here, I can get rid of them. Yeah, just as a warning, we don't have a mod today. So yeah, if someone is causing issues, and I just haven't noticed because I'm doing things like fighting with a skirt, yeah, just let me know and I'll take care of it today. Okay, so I'm trying to like push this part in, just to see if I can make it a little smoother. Angry about its existence, I know I am. I know, right? Same. Pete Cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Roxy Star. Yeah, hi everyone. Yeah, for anyone who just showed up, hi, we have a mechanical spinning skirt. It actually seems like it's not being too bad today. I don't want to get my hopes up. I feel like anytime I say that, I end up being sorry that I said it. Are you gonna be good? Are you gonna be a good girl? I don't know why I'm assuming it's gender. Yeah, I know you don't like that one spot, huh? Yeah, you got issues with that? I don't know if there's much I can do for that spot, though. That's like a natural crease in the belt. Not a crease, but like, you know, it's, the belt had to be cut, right? So there's a few spots where like, it, you know, I had to measure it and then like join the parts where it was cut. And it's kind of impossible to like make it perfect. I mean, maybe it is possible, but like, I'm not a mechanic, I'm not an engineer, I'm just doing the best I can. So if any mechanics or engineers or what have you, roboticists, any of those types are watching, I'm sorry if I look stupid. I build a lot of stuff like this and I'm just learning as I go. It's not my specialty. I'm more just like a fool who gets big ideas and then tries to learn how to make them without any prior knowledge of how to do so. So I did the best I could. I know it's not perfect. But, you know, it actually seems like it's, going okay. Are the wires visible down here? I can't really tell. Not really. Well, you really hate that spot, huh? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that, though. I mean, it's just kind of like that. I wonder if, like, increasing the tension would help it get past that part. I'm trying to decide how violent I want to get with this guy. Yeah? Let me see what happens if, like, okay, when it hits that spot again, I'm going to push on it. Yeah? Would that do it? Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I just want to see if the tension is increased, if the skirt can just sort of handle it itself, if that makes sense. Also, I know some of these spokes are really droopy. I have yet to fully figure out how to fix those. Those are just fashion issues, though, not mechanical issues. Okay, if I increase the tension there, make it tighter, be a little more vicious. How do you feel about that, Mr. Skirt? Well, thank you so much for the jewels, Hellseeker. Thank you, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for the jewels as well, Sunny Mooney. Oh my gosh. You sent so many jewels, you're so nice. I really appreciate it, y'all. I really do. Yeah? Okay, I had a feeling you wouldn't like that. Okay, you can go back to the way you were. You were doing fine. I'm not out to ruin your life. I know, I know. I understand. It was like, why are you being more violent with me? I was cooperating for once. You're right, you're right. I was being mean. That was on me. I just wanted to see if you could handle those spots yourself, that's all. Yeah. I understand, I understand. Okay. Go back to your old position. Wait, I hear a cat. Y'all hear that? You probably can't hear it over the motor, right? Hold on. There is a kitty that wants in, and let's let him in. That is definitely my cat, Glenn. That's the fluffy black cat. Hold on, Glenny. Wanna come in? Okay, come on, come on. You can join us. Come on, Glenn. Let me see if I can get him on camera. Glenny, come here. Yeah, that's a good boy. He always comes when you call him. Hey, you. Here, let me... This tripod doesn't really bend very well, so try to get him on camera. Hi, Glenny. Hello, gorgeous. Yes. Oh my gosh, such a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. He almost threw up all over a new cosplay I'm working on last night. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You're so gross and disgusting. I had to go running at 5 a.m. to stop you from ruining everything in the dark. Oh my gosh. Say hi. He's like, whatever. Oh, you're so cute. So that's Glenn. I think that means we got both cats in the stream today, right? I was able to at least briefly show Sid before. Okay, so Glenn's just sitting over here. I guess he's just hanging out for now, so feel free, Glenn. You can stay with us if you'd like. Okay, so anyways, people are wearing sandals. Yeah, sorry. I do have a pair of shoes that I wear. Oh, Glenn left. Bye. Wow, he really popped in for 2 seconds there, huh? Okay. He came, he saw, he changed his mind. Goodbye. Yeah, this cosplay does have shoes, but they're very tall and scary. They're like 6-inch, like open-toed sandals. And I just prefer, like, so far I've only ever really worn them if I'm doing like a photo shoot or something, because like they're just kind of scary. Like I feel like I'm gonna like fall and stuff. So, yeah, I mean I could put them on, I guess, if y'all would prefer that, but generally speaking, the sandals and stuff shouldn't really be visible, so I hope it's okay. Yeah. If I take this cosplay to a convention, I'm definitely gonna need new shoes, I think. I don't think I could spend a day in a convention with those, so. Okay. I moved it back to where it started before, so let's see if it's a little happier now. Well, thank you so much, Mari Cruz. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the jewels, for the flower. Thank you. Yeah, hi, sorry. For any newcomers here, I realized that was a little random just now. Hi, I'm doing a Ballora cosplay. I see we have over 100 people watching. Yeah, I know. You're so angry. Yeah, I have a weird cosplay. It has a spinning skirt. And right now I'm just trying to see how mad it is. It's a very imperfect creation, so sometimes it hits little snags. And I'm trying to see if it can, like... Oh, see? He fixed that himself. I didn't do anything. I reached down, but I didn't touch anything. Okay, are you, like... Can you handle yourself today? Can you handle yourself enough that I can make videos and you don't need my intervention? Because if you need my intervention, I have to start a takeover again, and we don't want that. Yeah? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Wow. Maybe he's actually gonna... I keep changing the gender every time. This is the mangle of the skirt world. Yeah, maybe this skirt's actually gonna be okay today. I did a little maintenance on it after my last filming session, and I'm thinking that that helped. Because I wasn't sure if it helped. He hates that one spot. Oh, see? That's all I ask. That is all I ask. You fix it yourself. Like a good girl. Huh. Well, isn't that nice? Huh. It worked out. Phew. Okay, well, that's a massive relief. Phew. All right. Oh, okay, I feel a lot better now. I was kind of dreading that part. Okay, then in that case, since now we know that we have a skirt that doesn't totally hate me or the world, I'm going to temporarily turn it off again. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wait, is it Dina Roman? Did I say that right? Sorry, I can't see the screen very well. Thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you, Sunny Mooney. I really appreciate that. Yeah, phew, okay. Yeah, so no need to have a bad mood in the stream today. The skirt actually is doing its thing. So all that's left is we do have the arm parts. I do think though I should probably turn the skirt off just for that. I mean, I guess technically I can keep it running. The whole idea of the skirt was that it's meant to be able to be completely, fully functional. I'm supposed to be able to remain completely mobile. Theoretically could take it to conventions. I just, I don't know, I might be like kind of flailing around here, so yeah, maybe I should, oh, thank you so much, whoa, my gosh. Thank you, is that Scarlett Morales? Whoa, thank you so much for all the makeup brushes. There's like a zillion makeup brushes. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're so kind. We're at 36. I just saw the number there. It displays differently on desktop over there. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'm so glad we got like good vibes here today. I was a little worried that this stream was gonna be kind of a bummer. Oh, thank you so much. Emily Gutierrez, did I say that right? Thank you. Oh my gosh, all the makeup brushes. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so kind. Phew. Okay, yeah. That's good. I was worried this was gonna be like, that this wasn't gonna work out and it'd be a bad stream and everyone would be mad at me, and so I'm glad to see that this all, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Success. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Marco Cruz. Wait, did I say that? Mari Cruz? Sorry, the contacts are getting a little blurry if you couldn't tell. My vision's getting a little questionable. Thank you. Thank you, Sunny Mooney. Thank you, Rookie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you so much, Mari Cruz. I appreciate that. Phew. Okay, well, yeah, let's finish up then with the cosplay. We still have to do the arms. So, yeah, I don't know, should I just keep this thing running? I don't know. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Uh, I did a TikTok stream once for an hour where I just left this thing running, so I mean, it's not like a big deal. Uh, it should have plenty of battery. Um, yeah, okay, I guess let's just start getting the arm stuff on, and if this thing gets mad, we'll turn it off temporarily and we'll start it back up again. Yeah, it's like you heard me, right? Mm-hmm. By the way, if it seems like ridiculous that I keep talking to this thing like it's a sentient creature, you have to understand, I spent 6 weeks fighting this thing. We have a strained relationship, the skirt and I. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? You ruined my Halloween. You ruined my October. You ruined my Halloween. First Halloween in 6 years that I didn't have a new cosplay to show. And I blame you. Okay. So, yeah, we gotta do some arm stuff here. It shouldn't take too long. Where are they? Yeah, so we've got... First we have these. These actually do light up, but I think the batteries are dead. Let me see. Oh, no, maybe not. I think before I had them on red. Yeah. Well, I'm going to turn them off for now because I do think the battery is getting low. And I just have to be careful because there's a lot of Velcro on these. And I need to line them up in a way where the Velcro... Because here's the thing. Here's like a little cosplay tip for y'all. You got to be careful with Velcro because, like, if I put this around my arms and then my arm goes like that, right? And it's like touching here and there's Velcro, the Velcro is going to start tearing the fabric. And it already kind of did in a lot of spots. So I need to make sure I line this up in a way where the Velcro is on the outside, or else it's going to really destroy this top. Oh, thanks so much, Mari Cruz, again for the jewels. Thank you, Sabrina. Laughing Disco. Oh my gosh, 250 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I just noticed there's a bunch of new people here. Hi, not that one diva, Lady Mushroom. Oh my gosh. Sorry, you know what? Let me raise up my, my phone so I can see all y'all's names better. I don't want to keep having to lean over there. I feel bad. I don't want to, like, ignore anybody. Yeah, let me lift this up so I can see a bit easier. I'm going to tilt this a little. Yeah, I feel bad. I don't want anyone to think I'm ignoring them just because I can't see anything. Okay, so, yeah, see, I've got this so that the Velcro side is not touching the top because it will destroy it. And then I also put just these little, like, armbands as well under here. It's just, like, part of my style. I like to do these, like, I guess it's, like, kind of like Tim Burton-esque stripiness. Again, with, like, the legs, too, right? So, just part of my style. I know. You'll be fine. Sorry. The skirt's not mad at y'all. Don't take it personally. More likely mad at me. Oh, and does it come off? Well, first I have to film a bunch of videos. That is the main goal. I know a lot of times people, they come to these streams and they're like, why are you doing this? Yeah, that is the goal, is I will be making like shorts videos and stuff. Oh, don't be like that. Sort yourself out. Yeah. Okay, Velcro side outside. Hope I'm doing this right. Oh, quit being a baby. So yeah, I do these get ready with me streams because you know, I spend all, like, if I'm gonna make videos, I have to put the cosplay on anyway, right? Like, I'm gonna be spending hours doing this, and so it's like, might as well just go live and show people how I do it and let them kind of participate. Well, thank you so much, Sabrina. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my gosh. So many jewels. Y'all are so kind. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I never know how to even, like, convey it. I'm like, because I don't know, like, I appreciate it so much. I'm just like, thank you. Quit being a baby. Come on. Handle yourself. You're an adult, right? Probably not. This thing is like 2 months old. Well, thank you so much. Wait, I couldn't see the name there. Atlas? Thank you. Yeah, sorry if I actually skip anybody. I do apologize. These contacts are like they're getting a little blurry on me, so I do have a little bit of a hard time reading. But yeah, we're almost done here. We just got to do the arm bands and the gloves. Shush. Why you always gotta be such a baby? I'm gonna turn you off temporarily if you're gonna be like that. I'll turn you back on after we're done. Are you gonna be a brat? Mm-hmm. So, yeah, so the gloves for this cosplay, to avoid having any, like, human skin showing, I took these white gloves, and they're, like, bedazzled, and they have, like, these fake nails on them, so that they look like they're actually hands. See, like that. I do this with a lot of my cosplays, actually. My Undyne cosplay does this as well, as does my Roxanne Wolf cosplay. And the trick that I've learned is that if you're going to do gloves like this, when you're someone like me who, like, you're putting all this on in order to film content, quit it, is you get gloves that are, like the cell phone ones. So it has, like, the flap, right? It's got it on both sides. It has this finger and the thumb. So that way, when I'm, like, making, you know, Ballora videos, I can just, like, do this and then still use my phone while I'm filming. So just a little, like, trick that I use with these things. Okay, so gloves are on. Let us put on this. So yeah, I wear these, like, black arm wrist thingies here. The reason for it should become apparent in a moment. Would you quit it? Okay, one on each side. I wish there was a way to put this stuff on before the gloves, because I do end up, like, losing a lot of jewels while I'm doing this, but every time I try, like, I have to tuck the, like, the gloves in so much that it ends up not being worth it, so. You look awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, hi to any newcomers. I'm sure plenty of them are here because they hate it, but that's okay too. Hello to you as well. Also, I hope is this, like, too noisy though? I was hoping the mic would drown out the awful motor noise as much as possible, but I'm not positive that it's doing that. Is this, like, inside out? Oh, maybe. Let's try it this way. I'm just confused. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of viewers are confused. Hello, confused people. For any newcomers who are confused, this is a cosplay of Ballora from Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes, it has a spinning skirt. Yes, the skirt gets mad at me a lot. I'll lower that down a little for you. So apologize for any, you know, when it does that, you know, sometimes it gets a little angry because it's made out of dollar store parts and it hates the world. Oh, shush. Quit being a brat. I'm going to temporarily turn you off if you're going to be a little jerk about it. Sort yourself out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're going to start being like that, huh? It's always so angry. Oh, come on. Don't make me stuff socks in there. Don't make me pad you up and make a big mess out of this. Yeah, I know. You'll be fine. Okay, so we've got these arm bracers now that I have to put on. So these are actually made out of, like, archery arm guard thingies. They were super cheap. So yeah, I bought them and then I bedazzled them. I'll be honest, the, bedazzling process took like 2 weeks. I don't really know why I put myself through all that. I'm not really sure it was worth it just to have sparkly arm guards, but that's what happened. And then, yeah, I used, like cable sleeves and wires on the inside here so that it would make the like those false wrists that Ballora has. So we just gotta snap these in place. Oh, come on. Why are you being such a jerk? You're always like this. Okay. Always battling with this thing endlessly. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Days Loon. I think the skirt is leaning too far forwards. Yeah, that's why I think I'm gonna have to pad it, because the padding helps it to stay balanced and level. So yeah, there's a good chance that I'm gonna have to put padding here to help it like tip, you know, this way. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the super chat for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And yeah, thank you for noticing that too, because like from where I'm standing, I can't see that too easily. Once I end the stream, I'm probably gonna have to like go in front of a mirror and like look for like where the elliptical orbits are forming. Because yeah, that was like one of the biggest issues I ran into when making the skirt is just, you know, humans are not circles, humans are ovals. And ovals don't spin in perfect circles. They are ellipticals. So, ellipses, if you will, or whatever you want to call it. Words, English, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. So, yeah, one of the main issues I ran into when trying to build the skirt was just the constant, like, trying to figure out how to get it so that it would stay in motion, because, you know, you're dealing with, like several different ovals, if you think about it, because there's like, you know, whatever width you are here, that's one oval, whatever width you are here, that's another oval. And yeah, it caused a lot of frustrating problem solving issues, shall we say. I mean, that was really the biggest thing, was just like, I spent so much time fighting with this thing because it was like, anytime I solved one issue, like a whole new one would pop up. So, yeah, it was very frustrating. Honestly, we should probably just turn him off for now. I'll turn him back on after the arm bracers are on, but I don't want to anger him too much. Sorry. Also unplugged it. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So we will turn him back on in a second. I just want to easily get this back on. And then we will reposition him, probably with socks. Isn't the silence nice? Oh, is there another spammer? Sorry, did I miss it? Oh, did you even have cosplay? Yes. What made you think of the idea to make it spin? So I was actually inspired by, have you all seen, if there's a lot of FNAF fans here, the answer is probably yes, but seen the Dance to Forget music video with Ballora? The animated video? Because her skirt was spinning in that video, and I always thought that was so freaking cool. And for over a year, I always said, like, Ballora was one of my most requested cosplays, and I always said I wasn't going to do it if I couldn't make that skirt happen. I was equally stubborn about Circus Baby with the fan, which was also inspired by a music video in which she had a spinning fan. So, yeah, Dance to Forget was actually the main inspiration for how I did this cosplay. So I even used that song in a video recently, and I will probably use it again, in fact, because yeah, I was so like enthralled by how it looked in that video. So the last step is, there's this here. I'm just grabbing the extra remote for it. So this thing is actually like, it's a type of cabinet light, like a puck light. It is identical to the kind that I use for the endo head on my Mango cosplay. Well, thank you so much, Alicia Mendez. Did I say that right? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the jewels so much. Also, I said, Dolly True, you're here too. Hi, welcome to the stream. I saw you say quickly there, let him rest. I know, right? His poor skirt. I've put it through so much. So yeah, it's actually a light. And yeah, it's identical to what I use with I don't know why it's green. The endo head, I like to set it to blue. Turn on for a second, and it literally just sticks in here. Unfortunately, it is not actually like held in by anything real. I just have to hope and believe and trust in it to stay. It has fallen out sometimes, and when it hits the ground, it is really loud. So let's hope it doesn't do that. But yeah, there's that light there. And so, yeah, in videos, I usually just keep it like set like that. So yeah, that was part of the reason I padded this top part here into a chest cavity, is because it needs extra space for this to sit in. Because especially like, it's kind of funny, it might actually happen during the stream. If this part is too tight, these like, they hit the light and turn it on without me wanting it on, and it starts like changing colors, and it's super embarrassing. So yeah, I guess that's it. That's the cosplay. There you go. That's all of it. Other than the skirt, we can mess around with him some more now that everything is on. But yeah, that's the Ballora cosplay. The whole thing. Got it all on in less than 5 hours, which is actually pretty good. Because yeah, my last Ballora stream was like 6 hours, although I do think most of that was me fighting with the skirt. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tavern Jared. Oh my gosh, 1,000 jewels goat trophy. I've never even seen that one before. Thank you, thank you. That's so generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the flower. Love bread. I love bread. Wait, did I say that right? Well, thank you so much for the jewels. I really appreciate that. Yeah, hi everyone. I see you got a bunch of newcomers here. Thank you so much, your local Seedly main. Thank you for the flowers. Aw, y'all are so nice. Oh my goodness. Well, here, let's oh my gosh, wait, what was that? Thank you so much, your local Seedly main. Oh my gosh. I saw like a huge trophy thing. I've never seen that before. Wait, what was that called? Once I get these contacts out, I need to go back over the chat replay and figure out what I missed. Well, thank you. That looked amazing. Oh, y'all are so generous. Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting that. I'm so used to my live streams, like, just being kind of, like, not a lot of people around or anything. It's, like, so unexpected, and, thank you so much. Yeah, I guess for any newcomers here, let's go skirt running again. Sorry, the part people like the most isn't even turned on right now. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Good job for 1,200. Just, oh my goodness, I've never even, like, seen that one. Thank you. Thank you, Tavern. Is it 7R? Tavern 7R? Or is it like Tavern? Wait, no. Sorry, I probably didn't say that right, but thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. It is so kind of you. Thank you for the jewels. Is it like a bomb something? Oh my goodness, you all are so kind. We have so many jewels today. I'm like so not used to that. It's amazing. Oh wow. Wait, what is that? A latte for 600 jewels. Thank you so much, First to Watch. I love me a latte, let me tell you. I was drinking iced coffee before the stream started. Here, sorry, let me turn this on, and if I'm missing anyone's jewels here, I apologize. I will say I always watch the chat replay afterwards, so anything that I do miss, I always see it later. That's why I do it. Like I never want to miss anything, so I always like make it a thing that I like go back and I read what everyone said and stuff. So yeah, I promise nothing gets past me eventually. So yeah, let me see if this thing let me see what his issues are. Because yeah, I do think I'm gonna have to like pad this a little bit, just so that he's a little less angry at the world. Yeah, for any newcomers here, like yeah, if you couldn't tell, the cosplay has a spinning skirt. Ta-da! Jazz hands! But it is a very imperfect creation, and yeah, as you can see, it often hits little problem areas, so we're kind of just observing it right now to see what it likes and dislikes, so we can kind of sort it out. because I need it as smooth as possible before I start filming videos. Thank you so much, Kura. Thank you for the floating heart. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe how many viewers we've had today. Sorry. There I go, yanking the wires. There we go. Thank you so much, Lola. Wait, did I say that right? Yeah, Lola Bunny. Thank you for the jewels. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if there was anyone I missed, I'm so sorry. I appreciate every last one of them so much. I guess, yeah, I'm not used to having so many people here. It's hard to keep up. We've had like, what, like 275? That's wow. I think my Circus Baby stream last time only had like 200 viewers at most. It seemed like this one had like up to 500 a few times. That's amazing. I'm truly not used to it. I went like 5 or 6 months with like streams that had like maximum like 20 people. So yeah, sorry if I seem like a little like shy or like overwhelmed. It's just like, whoa. I mean, it's so nice to see. Like I'm so glad. Come on, you can handle yourself. See? Yeah. It's like he likes to protest like he can't sort himself out. But then it's like he does. He just wants to be a big baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, like that. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on. Mm-hmm. What a drama queen, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should like pad the back a little bit. See if there's anything back here that he doesn't like. How's that? Is that better? Well, I thought I heard my cat again. I was gonna see if I had to let him in, but I think that was my upstairs neighbors. Yeah. Quit being a baby. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me scooch this over. Trying to find a position he'll tolerate a little bit more. Don't be such a brat. Mm-hmm. How about like this? Oh, let me tilt it this way. There we go. It's a never-ending war. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, you're so angry. You're so mad. Well, whatever. I mean, we did what we accomplished. Or wait, I got that backwards. We accomplished what we set out to do. That's the phrase. The point is, we have a Ballora cosplay. But thank you so much, Natalie Cookie. Did I say that right? Thanks for the clapping seal. That one is so cute. I love it. I love seals. I love sea lions. So, thank you. Yeah, this was like a really successful stream actually, which I'm glad because I was like, I mean, I was kind of dreading this one. Like, not to sound bad, but like, I just, I don't know. I've had so much like bad luck with this cosplay, and it's made like streaming with it just kind of, it hasn't always been super fun. And last time I streamed with this cosplay on YouTube, I really could not get the skirt to cooperate like at all, which was super frustrating. I didn't even end up filming content that day. I just like gave up. So yeah, I was kind of like dreading this. And yeah, on top of that, like I'm used to like just not having a lot of attendance or anything. So I don't know, this just feels so successful. It's like we got the whole cosplay on. The skirt is mostly doing what he's supposed to do. And there's like so many people here. We got so many jewels today and stuff. So it's just like it's not what I expected, which in a good way. Well, thank you so much, Greg Kenny. Did I say that right? Thank you, Danielle going the laughing disco. I love that one. Is it just me or does the laughing disco ball kind of look like a Boo, like from Mario? It's so cute. Sorry, I'm just trying to like figure out which placement this thing would want the most. Yeah. Quit being a baby. Quit being a baby. You're so dramatic. Come on. Sorry. I've got him temporarily turned off. Yeah. Well, that's the only thing. I probably don't want the stream to go on too much longer because the longer that this thing is at war, the harder it'll be to make videos. If you know what I mean. And that is the main goal, of course, is always to make videos once the stream is over. But, you know, I've been streaming for 5 hours now, which is pretty good. And finally, I was able to show YouTube how this thing actually works. Just about leaving, though. We have, like, so many people here. It's amazing. I'm so not used to it. Oh my gosh. We might even hit, like, 400 likes today. Oh, thank you so much, Autumn, for the laughing disco ball. Yeah, am I crazy or does it look like a Boo? I love that. Especially because, like, I do a Boozette cosplay, too, so... I'm a little partial to Boos. That sounds bad when you say it plural. I like Boos. Oh, thank you so much. Wait, is it hello something? Thank you for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Sorry. This thing is being such a baby. Oh my gosh, lots of thumbs up. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so nice. Sorry, I was temporarily turning it off. I'm gonna like readjust the placement on this thing a little bit. Ugh. Okay. Because sometimes the trick is just getting it like more level. And that's why I have like this out here. So let me just see if there's anything that it's angry about. But yeah, I will be like getting off the stream soon just so I can go make content. Because yeah, for those of you who are new to my channel, you should check out my shorts videos because that's why I do these cosplays is I you know, I put them all on and then I make lots of like little videos and stuff. So yeah, like once the stream is over, I will just be like doing you know, Ballora videos with like different songs and audios. And so that's kind of the main goal. So I do these like get ready with me live streams because it's like I have to put on the cosplay anyway if I'm going to make content. And I just figure like why not do it with other people, right? So yeah, once the stream is over, I make the stuff that you get to watch between the times that I'm live streaming, is I guess the best way to put it. Well, thanks so much for all the jewels, everyone. Glitchnaff, Autumn, Heston, Bob's Nerf. Thank you. Thank you, Hood. Oh my gosh, so many jewels. You're all so generous. I wonder if this is like the most jewels I've ever gotten, actually. I think my Circus Baby stream had 3.5k. This has like 4.6k. That's unbelievable. I really appreciate it, y'all. It is like so kind and generous. Like I'm just like a nobody, you know? So it's like I just kind of can't believe it. So I was just trying to like figure out the best positioning for this that would make it like the least angered. I don't know. Because you want it to be kind of level if you can help it. I wonder if maybe I should scooch this down a little. Pardon you. But anyways, I'm not gonna like keep fighting with on stream. I just, you know, it's kind of like a habit that I can't help fighting with it. And yeah, you can hear there's like rhinestones always falling off of this and stuff. But anyway, I probably should be heading out, because yeah, it has been 5 hours. I do want to make videos, and I do know that the more I mess around, the angrier the skirt's gonna get. Um, yeah, I should probably also glue some of these rhinestones back on super quick before I make content. But anyway, yeah, thank you all so much. This was like, I think like the most viewers I've ever had in a stream. Definitely the most jewels. Like, I really, really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun too. I will be doing more of these. I'm sure I'll be doing another Ballora one as well in the near future, because I always need to make more content with her. She's hard to make content for, so I can only do like a little at a time. And yeah, I've got next week is kind of like a mess. I'm gonna try to slip like one stream in there. I'm not sure yet what it's gonna be though, because I'm not available over the weekend. But hopefully after next week, I can get back to my more like 2 to 3 a week schedule. Just yeah, next week is a little wacky. Because I will be doing cosplay stuff, but I'm gonna be working as an artist at a convention, so it's like yeah, kind of chaos. Plus the FNAF movie is coming out, so yeah. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna like go make videos and check my community tab posts, because that's where I let people know like what my next stream is gonna be once it's like scheduled and everything. So yeah, like hello to all the newcomers. Like I hope we got some new subscribers today. I would always appreciate that. And yeah, I don't know. That was fun. I was worried this was gonna be kind of a rough stream, so glad that it went well. So anyways, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the clapping seals. They say Schmeagle babies. I have no idea if I said that, but thank you. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone who sent jewels and super chats, or anyone who just watched and attended and commented and whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna head out, but thank you, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Bye.